trouble. All right, there we go. Greetings, everyone. Had a little bit of mic trouble there for a minute. In fact, let me get this adjusted. There we go. That should be good. And bring up my camera. There we go. That looks correct. And let's see who's here. Konana, Kunchu, what's going on? Blizzard, how are you, dude? Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I feel good. In a couple of hours, I finally will not be on call anymore, and I will have the day to myself. Definitely look forward to that. Never fear, Henry is here. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. How's you all Saturday been? Let's see. Let me switch to this. No, I'm not playing games. Actually, you know what? Let me test this real quick. 1 second. Let me see if this will work for this game. And I switch over to this. And I press OK. And bam! Looks like that does work. Kingdom Come Deliverance comes up just fine. Hey. All right. Bring all of you back up. And we're good to go. Nemec, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Hope all of you are doing well. Woke up at 4 p.m. See, we're Saturday. Nice. So you got to sleep in for most of the day. Lucky you. What's up, Nikki? How are you? Been great. Killed my first enemy in Kiki's Warhammer game. Nice. By casting the drain melee spell on a bandit and reduced him to a husk. Oh, that had to be satisfying. What's up, Jerome? How are you? All right, let's catch up a little bit. So in our last stream, we were working on what's her name's quest line. I forgot what her name is. Johanka. We've been working on Johanka's quest line. And looks like we finally got to the point where the Inquisition has come and they have placed her in prison. And looks like I'm going to have to prepare for a trial. I've never done this before. I have no idea if I'm going to do this properly. But I talked to this guy before and felt like I might have handled that conversation wrong. So I want to do that again. I no longer remember what I got wrong, though. So we'll see. I might screw this up all over again.
So...
They're playing the remaster. Oh, there's a remastered Bard's Tale trilogy? How is it?
Of the Royal Hetman.
We can skip over this because we've already seen it. How come you're interested in me?
I was told you.
Yep. You're too kind. You're too kind. No. Hear about Johanka. How did you find out? Why did you have her in prison?
Why did you have...
You already asked that. What happened now?
So you think it could be true?
It's not that straightforward.
It's been awesome. Really? I remember enjoying Bard's Tale back in the day, but I don't remember anything about it.
So you decide, just like that?
I certainly do.
And will there be...
Crazy that he doesn't have any reputation with this guy whatsoever. And he could intimidate him, but they don't even give you the option. Interesting. Henry Blacksmith Fighter, Chronomancer. Something like that. All right. Say nothing. He's not going to allow me to speak with her. I'm going to figure out that on my own. Okay, now. This was the sequence I think I was messing up.
About the Virgin. And the thing she's... Who?
Let's see.
Johanka is... She's a good Christian.
I won't tell her about the affair. I will say she's concerned about... she's just a simple girl.
I never imagined.
She helps people here. Yep. I don't want to talk about the affair to him, and I won't talk about... she treats people differently.
Is that really everything?
You would have to lie if it's not true. Let's see if
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well.
We don't talk about her affair at all.
One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian
if
you prove your...
All right, Monsignor.
Good
Okay. All right. Now, that worked. We can come back to him at any time. Looks like we've got a whole bunch more markers, though. All right. Now we're getting into the part that I don't know about at all. So, first of all, she was over here, right? Wasn't this where she was? I can't talk to this guard. This guy, oh, maybe is this where she was? This guard looks new. And I can talk to him. Makes sense. What's up, Jovi? How are you, dude? Hopefully it doesn't find out you're lying. Hopefully, Nikki, we'll see. I can ask
Can
you
you
about
tell
the
me anything
Inquisitor.
about Inquisitor Yaroslav?
Only as a myth, a dark fable, a horror tale told across the flickering embers of a midnight fire, wherever hardened warriors and minstrels gather to drink and compete in tales of blood-chilling terror. And now bugger off.
Wow.
Good luck to you.
Well, aren't you just a bundle of joy? Oh. There's a chest of lockpick in here. I didn't realize that. You like my latest video, Jovi? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Definitely put a lot of work into that. So, glad you felt like it was worth the effort. Yep, I was pretty happy with the way it turned out, honestly. And this is Nicodemus, right? Yep, it is.
Brother Nicodemus.
What a lovely reputation. Yeah. He has exactly the
The
type of
Inquisitor has
reputation you would
decided that
expect this
Johanka will be
Inquisitor to have.
killed, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain
He's a
progression.
lovely person.
Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose
By
on
lovely
earth.
by 15th century Christian values. Exactly. I'm on the
oratores,
KCD2 hype
and
train. February 4th can't
bellatores.
come soon enough.
Those
I
who
absolutely
work,
agree, dude. I
those
can't
who
wait
pray,
for that freaking game
and
to
those
come
who
out.
Fight.
Cannot
the common
wait.
folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in
right.
the first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second,
What's up, John?
she
How are you?
criticized the nobility.
So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up.
With her
Henry, you
beheaded
must warn
or
her
hanged?
against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No
did.
one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Can't you testify?
I won't get any sleep.
Witnesses
go,
can
yeah.
be summoned for Johanka's trial. So
There we go.
I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Okay.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise.
Yeah, he mentioned
had
that.
her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But
And
then
then
she
she
went
lied.
out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said
Who's Fabian?
Johanka had ignored his outright ban.
Oh, is that the
And he
custodian?
had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
The three orders are a nice sentiment. If there were not any greedy assholes in all three orders. Exactly. What's up, Elric? How are you, dude? This ain't drama over KCD2 is stupid. I agree. Some dumb people, but this has to be take the cake. What a crazy word we're saying. Yeah, dude. It's absolutely insane what some people will latch on to. What's up, Boss Page? How are you, man? Oh, Father Fabian. There we go. South Church. Okay.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
Well, let's put a stop to it. All right.
Take care now.
All right, so you're taken care of. There's somebody else we should speak to as well, though. Who's that? Oh, Adele. Oh,
Adela,
witness?
the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took
Yeah, I
her
agree. I
away.
love Dan's
I need
response
people
to all
speak
of
in her
this. I think it
defense,
really was
and I'd
nice.
like to ask you to do it.
I don't want
Damn,
to
Boss
go
Page,
there.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Really.
dude.
I'm afraid of that Inquisitor.
You getting some rest
but
today?
You helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Blizzard, I prefer to read about history, not live through it myself. Thank you so much. Is C here? Okay, wait, so there's B. Once you're prepared for the trial, tell the Inquisitor. Okay. C is here. Sebastian. Oh, everybody that I could come to is here. Why is wouldn't Father Fabian be one of the people I speak to? Oh, Father Fabian is here. It looks like. All right, fine. So let's see. B. Wait a minute. Wait. No. C is also someone that I need. Weight and injuries are catching up. Sorry to hear it, dude. Urban, who are you?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian. Baron von Berg.
What's up, Brown? How are you, dude? Watched your new Kingdom Come 2 video about the craziness. Another W video and opinion. Thank you so much, man. I'm really happy with the response to the video. You know, when you're covering controversial topics like that, you can never be sure how people will respond. I feel like the response has been overwhelmingly positive, with most people saying, yeah, this shit is crazy. What's up, DV? How are you, man?
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
Damn.
you don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you.
Wow.
And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good
Wow.
is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Ooh, looks like this might be another quest. You stay very neutral and form your own opinion. Completely respectable. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Khonshu, should you watch the video? Well, you know, they say ignorance is bliss. But yeah, controversy broke out this past week It was announced that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to have some gay scenes in it, and it might potentially result in them being banned from Saudi Arabia. So a bunch of the usual suspects are saying they're not going to buy it and are trying to get other people to boycott it, all that kind of stuff. So I did a whole video basically laying out the situation and really calling out some of the people who are involved in that. Dan, the co-founder and creative director of the game, did come out with his own statement, making it clear he feels like the scenes were necessary, that he made the exact game that he wanted to make, and that he basically wouldn't change anything. So we'll see when we actually get our hands on the game. Another fancy title for freaking Mayor Medieval Times. I was wondering what a custodian actually relates to. So basically a mayor. Interesting.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave.
Getting banned in Saudi Arabia will hurt sales.
You can get in there. You can
I
touch
feel
it
like
for
I hear
love
about
and then overturn
games
it.
getting banned in Saudi Arabia all the time.
You do that for me?
Doesn't Grand Theft Auto basically always get banned
I'd
in
be
Saudi
very
Arabia?
grateful to you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah,
Well, that's awesome.
Is
I already
it
got
really
this.
from St.
Games get banned in
Procopius?
Germany a lot too. Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yes, from his cave, a truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
you're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
Good.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Don't you agree?
That's hilarious. And I can't talk to the scribe. That's interesting. Oh. A couple of things I can unlock here. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's my nephew. He almost never calls me. You okay? Hello? What's up? Huh? You mean come downstairs? You didn't tell me you was coming over? Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. My nephew apparently is bringing something over. 1 second. That's awesome. One of my nephews from out of town is here. So he wanted to come over and surprise me. I'm going to have to take him out to breakfast tomorrow. Let's see. It's probably a scene between Toth and Eric. Right. That's what a lot of people believe, that it's basically the villains. But we'll see. What's up, Baran? How are you? just storytelling. Well, here's the thing. Dan in his statement said you will have, it's a role-playing game, and you will have the option to decide what you do and do not want to do, right? So I don't know if there will be like flat out romances, but it definitely seems like you're going to witness scenes, and if you want to, Henry can participate. That's what it sounds like. If those nuts, and unless the creator comes out and says, then who cares? Nothing you can do. Exactly. Just enjoy the game. What food are you going to get on? This is an excellent question. I have no idea. This was spur of the moment, so I'll probably let him choose the restaurant. I mean, they literally talk about the relationship with KZC 1. Yeah, I haven't got that far, Baran, but I've heard that. All right. This is very hard, so apparently I'm not supposed to go through there. Why am I not hearing any sound? Because it's not turned up. There we go. Let me close this. Because there's a... Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, you know what, Silly Billy, there's a woman on the cover of KCD2, and I've wondered if that is Teresa. I'm not sure if we got confirmation on that yet.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. Oh, to hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
Nice. Woo! 325. I like that.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did. And
At
it's
the
most
mill.
disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
What? No, we're not doing that. When I find funny as heck how Dan, when KCD1 was released, everyone was like, oh, he's racist. Dan seems to find it equally funny. What's up, Steven? How are you, man? Appreciate the $5 donation, dude. Thanks for your video this morning. Nice to have a voice of reason on the internet. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Absolutely. Benjamin, what's up, man? I saw your video this morning about KCD2 and I liked it. Many good points. Thanks, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad you appreciate it. What's up, Dan? How are you? Hope you're all well. Yeah, I got no complaints, man. Hope you can say the same. You know, it always freaks me out how impressive their shit is set up. About Germany's law through a German friend. I was impressed at how the law structure was set up. What's impressive about it, Boss Page? You feel like it's better than America? No, it's not a
I
good
don't
idea.
think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything
Either
will be
the
all
court
right.
gets her
Running
or
would
I
just confirm the
convince them.
Inquisitor's suspicions. And she'd always be
Johanka's
looking over her shoulder.
wouldn't do well
I don't
being on the
agree.
run.
As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate.
That's what he
Think
wants.
about it. But whatever
That's
you
what he
decide,
wants.
If Johanka comes
He
to any
wants it-
harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But If everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. See you later.
He wants me to help her go on the run because then he can keep her basically locked in a situation where she needs him. That's what he wants. Interesting. Elric, she's arrested because she has been going around preaching and saying that she hears the Virgin Mary. And the Inquisition is not a fan of that. Looks like I've read those books already. People will never be satisfied. Absolutely. Why didn't this automatically open? Okay. It's not, custodian's not thinking with his brain exactly. Only remind me of the Resident Evil game they canceled because the game was in Africa and the zombies were black. I remember that.
Good. Look what I've got.
Come on, and sure, cook pork. Why not? 1,000% better. You have to have a college degree in politics to even hold a mayor's positions. You have to take it past regular psych evaluations. Just a ton of safeguards that we don't have here. Yep, that does sound better, to be honest with you. All right. I go to him if I'm ready to... You are Pavela Collins. We could get... We'll catch you on the way back. Let's go down here. By the time my friend was finished displaying the final points, I almost burned with envy. That's crazy. That's what we call a nice guy. And the Inquisition, a bunch of assholes. Yep, it's now been 2 years since I found your channel. Really, Elric? That's awesome, dude. Happy to have you these past 2 years, man. Happy to have you. Bailiff?
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I
So
know.
we should hit the bad
He was
pops
here
for this
asking
quest.
questions
Oh, yeah, to
too.
get my charisma up. You're right.
What did he
I'll
want
do
to
that.
know?
Various things, like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Talk to Katra, the sword system.
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me.
Haircut,
She's
boost
never done
charisma?
anything
Oh,
wrong,
interesting.
and
I didn't know
No one here
that.
ever had a cross word to say about her, until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
The zombie game given continent. Early 2000 games, enemies were all Nazis. Early 2010, Middle Eastern. Yeah, I remember a lot of people being offended, most especially by the trailers, that it kind of portrayed all of the black people in an animalistic fashion. I've never played a Resident Evil game, so it's hard for me to judge, to be honest with you. Or yearly. On top, you could just take office and hold on to it for 60 years. There's an age limit. You get removed automatically. Kicking and screaming if need be. Really? 35 to 45? Wow. Yeah, this is totally different. Totally different. For always supporting you. Might not always make your streams, but I always watch your stuff. Like they have a core member of this community. Absolutely, Elric. And I appreciate you for it, dude. Absolutely.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Some tells
Thank
me
you
that
for
wouldn't
speaking
work.
openly, Master Bailiff.
Take care.
He doesn't seem like the type. Right. Who is the H? What? Where are you at? No. Oh, there's a door right here. I didn't realize that. Oh, this is where Johanka is. Whoops, no. I never even realized there was a jail cell here.
Hey, clear off.
Ooh.
No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Reputation will be doing nothing. These are regular guards.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Nobody's gonna tell. So I already found a new girl I've been getting close to. Whoa! See, I told you, dude. They come and they go. Easy come, easy go. Resident Evil 5 were animalistic because they were infected with a creepy ancient parasite. I don't remember the trailer. I can't speak to how it was presented. I just know zombie media in a very broad sense, how it usually spreads rapidly and hits any kind of person in the path of destruction. Yeah, I feel like people would see it differently if we got games set in Africa all the time. But it seems like usually when games have some section of it in Africa, it's usually about a white man coming there and killing everybody. Like, I can't think of a game set in Africa where you got to just walk around in the towns and shake people's hands and meet them and they're like presented as, you know, regular human beings. We don't have like an African version of Kingdom Come. And so I think it makes people very sensitive when they feel like here we go once again with Africa being presented in that type of manner. I think where that's coming from, but again, I don't remember the trailer all that well, and I've never played a Resident Evil game before. I had the people able to carry guns with them. In the business room, back left dresser is a paper that gives you permission. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Let's get. I'm glad we have that right here. No news regarding Rogue Trader yet. But I might go ahead and get Civilization 7 a try. But honestly, I might not have time. I'm going to be trying to get through playthroughs of both this, KCD2, and Avowed. So we'll see.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
I'm not going to haggle. It's fine.
All right. Go on then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
No, I don't. I paid you.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor.
Yeah, February is going to be
He
a
wants to
stack
put you
month.
on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands.
Strong faith in the
Everything
Lord
that's
does not
happening is her sacred will.
automatically
I won't stand by
protect
with
you
my
from
arms
pain or
folded.
death.
You need someone to testify for you. As
Just
I said,
ensures what happens
I will
after
defend
death.
you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I
I'll
won't.
try.
I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign, too.
Oh, that's a great call out, Kunchu. Assassin's Creed Origins might be the only game that I could think of that type. And man, that was amazing. I really, really enjoyed Origin. Are you excited for Civ 7? No. I've never played a Civilization game before. But it's coming out. It's on. A lot of PC players excited about it, so I might give it a whirl. But I'm not excited about it. A medieval tribal game like KCD in the African jungle savannah could be badass. I think so, Dan. It would be great to see something like that. A lot of badass African weapons I would love in a game. I would love to see a game of this type set in Africa. I think there are a lot of possibilities about what they could do. Maybe one day.
About that
the
trial.
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother
up,
Nicodemus
so
is
cold?
worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
What I said is what she wants you
Johanka,
to say.
please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently.
Help
A
me
lot
help
depends
you.
on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin
What's up,
Mary
Cardinal?
visits
How
me,
are you?
or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Serious? So I don't get an option to try to... Damn.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
I thought I would get
All
like
sorts of
a
things,
persuasion
like
option
how
or
the Virgin
something.
Mary visits me, what she shows me,
Exactly,
and about
Blizzard.
preaching to the people. Actually,
I'm trying to
he was
find a
really
game
quite
actually
pleasant.
located in Africa.
He asked me about
Game
scallops.
for decades and always prefer
Whether I
experience in
go
new
to
settings.
church.
Me too.
and a lot of other
If you haven't
things.
played Assassin's Creed Origins, it was amazing.
And in the
One of my
end,
favorite Assassin's
He
Creeds for
told
sure.
me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations. and that,
This is
that
DLC,
I couldn't
DV.
obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No.
All right.
He came there with his
Good,
men.
bad, and really, really bad.
dispersed the
Interesting.
people, and had
Excluding
me
Egypt,
arrested
since
and
Egypt is a
locked
common
up here.
setting. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell the fleet. That seems like a terrible idea. Damn, I do not feel like that went well. I do not at all feel like that went well. For the first time, I'm actually... Oh, I got it. That's Nicodemus. Okay, E and A. That's what I gotta look for. This is A, and that's E. Damn. I feel a whole lot less confident about this damn trial now. Where, he's inside of here somewhere? No, must not be, because I doubt they would ask me to lockpick it. Father Fabian, here we go. Interesting. So if I had decided to take on the run, which I'm not going to do, is that one of the bad endings? She's a witch. She will float. If she thinks she was innocent, stop it. Oh, hold on one second. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Two seasons. That always stick with me. The intro about sleep. Oh yes, that's one of my favorite voice acting sequences ever. When Bayek is like, "Sleep, I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows." That was amazing.
Father,
Amazing.
the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
Uh-oh.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least...
Oh, she won't run. Okay.
Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of?
And knock her out of wear a dress.
Are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
I can understand why they don't let you break her out, because then that would have resulted in the Inquisition basically wanting to hunt you down. And so they would have had to have reactivity for that.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Wow. So that's where you stand. All right, well. Huh. Isn't this a spade right here? Here we go. What's this about? Yeah, there's something here. This feels terrible, but you know. Bone. Whose bone is this? Is that a quest item? Quest item. Bone. A finger bone. The Lord alone knows that this is a relic of a saint or the earthly remain. Oh, I could have given it to old boy. Must be about this game earlier. Seen this coming. Of course, the Lord. It seems the nature of things now, dude. People always looking for opportunity to get upset or outraged about something. And, oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember you now.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
Well, we sat
Now,
down
of course,
and
someone do
talked.
some of this, so we'll see
And in
evil.
the end, I talked him out of playing dice.
Did you?
600.
Mother of
You have
God, that's
762
wonderful
hours in this
news.
game? Crazy. Yeah, about 5
How
times.
on
I did not
earth
even
did you
notice
do
the
it?
game character in the fourth run. You been a fan of Abu Bakr Salim? Nice. Did you play his game at all? You know he owns a gaming company now. He's working on a new game that's supposed to be Afro futuristic and a version of what is that name of that game? It's a game. It's an old school CRPG, and you all keep saying to me it's the greatest story ever told in RPGs, and I'm pretty sure it deals like with birth or rebirth or something of that nature. Great Monaco, Star Wars Andor. I haven't seen Andor yet, but I keep hearing that it's amazing. What's up, Nathan? How are you? Destiny of Ancient Kingdoms was made in South Africa. I never played that game. Was it good? What's up, Barker? So, see, in the last vid, got folks talking. Yeah. I felt like I had to say something. Sometimes things are just a little too crazy. Oh, what's going on, Storm? How are you? Planscape Torment. Bayek's next game is Salim's next game is supposed to be something that's very, very close to Planscape Torment. It's a Planscape Torment type of game. Whose bones is it? Digs up a grave. Yeah, the voice actor for Bayek, Elric, he owns his own game dev studio now. So they came out with a different game called. Let me look this up real quick. What is the game called? He already came out with a game called Tales of Kenzera. Zao. It's a game that's really centered around like loss. He lost his father, and he wanted to make a game that kind of helped him work through some of that. And so he made Tales of Kenzara. Yeah, he's a big time gamer, definitely. Owns this gaming company. He spoke at the last what's the big game dev conference? He came out on stage and spoke. And so he's working on another game. Let me see. Monbaka Salim, new game. Here, hold on. New game, Planscape Torment. He specifically mentioned Planscape Torment. There we go. He's making an Afro-Gothic RPG that's inspired by Planscape Torment. It's called Tales of Kenzara. Tales of Kenzara Project Uso. And here, hold on. There we go. There's a link for folks who want to check it out. So they don't have any gameplay yet, or anything really that I could hang my hat on, and so because of that, I haven't started making content for it yet. But as soon as they have something more official, I'm definitely going to be. This is definitely a game I'm going to be talking about. When I find out that voice actors are actually gamers, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Moonlight, what's going on? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, Storm, I definitely plan to play Solasta 2. No question. No question. Come across a video forum that is purposely devoid of my get lashed on by people's ideology. Mirror that landscape. And that looks freaking awesome. I think so, Blizzard. I'm looking forward to it for sure. For sure. Okay. Mother God, it's wonderful news. How on earth did you do it? Oh, crap. I don't remember. Who am I? Oh. Here. I know. I know what we're talking about now. Why am I not? Are you all hearing the game? Because for some reason I'm not. Hold on. You all can't hear the game either. That's weird. I don't know why we're not here. There we go.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
You should hear it now, though, right?
Thanks, Guta. I appreciate it.
The first Tales
I'll
is a
send for you when it's
platformer.
time.
I don't think the second one is going to be. You can hear it now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. When I alt-tabbed out of the game to pull up that article, and then I came back to the game, for whatever reason, the sound didn't come back at first. All right. See. Excellent. Loud and clear. Awesome, awesome. That's what I like to hear. So now we'll talk to this person. Then we will hit the other one. Then we got to go back to Nicodemus and let him know it's a no-go. Unfortunately. Damn, I'm really disappointed I wasn't able to convince her to chill out. I wonder if that's a death knell for getting her out of this situation. That would be unfortunate. But also not shocking. Okay. And you. And here we go.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her,
Huh.
Oh, yeah, there
God
we go,
knows how
Nikki.
many she
Yep.
has.
I heard you invited Bishop
Wow.
Yaroslav to come and dine with you.
I don't know
Yes, so what?
how many she has. Wow.
Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasso.
The
fitting
Road
he
Trader
should be
DLC
suitably
does give
hosted
you
by
actually two
devout
new
burghers.
classes. Executioner and Blade Dancer.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd
Wow.
like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasso is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is
Damn.
interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
Wow. Also, should I play Road Trader first, then get the DLC? Get the DLC first. It adds content throughout your playthrough. I think I did this quest once. I don't remember it super well, but I'm hoping that you talking to everyone else help in the trial. Me too. Carrie Payton will be playing Black Panther in the new Captain America game. Yeah, you can't corrupt Heinrichs, unfortunately. So the church lady, what makes you any different? Exactly. Medieval Karen. Have you all seen the footage of the Captain America and Black Panther game? It looks amazing. Like there was a video that leaked. Bruh, I can't wait for that game to come out. And the voice acting, it already seems like it's really, really going to be on point.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All
Sure
I
was.
wanted was to protect the Sasso folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
I'm surprised they didn't give me the opportunity to to threaten her or something. Be like, hey, you come up to that court, it's gonna be a problem. Problem you're not prepared to handle, but you know, I get it. It's not that type of game. Ooh, you know what? Yep. I really do need to sell some of my stuff. I forgot about that. Better not mess up Black Panther. I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, me too. Just finished chapter 3 of Road Trade. Oh, that's awesome, Billy. That's awesome, man. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let me know what you think of which one. Let's see. Wait. Chapter 1, chapter 2. Yeah, you just finished chapter 3. Okay. So that's the one where you're like in a different place for a little while, right? How'd you like it? Devil Scout will actually keep that for a little bit. This. Oh, here we go. This. Whoops. They probably, well, actually, do I have, oh my, I've been missing all this stuff. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I've been meant to get this. And then combat, oh, 1 on defense and 1 for sword. And sunny weather, the glint, the more plate armor components, you know what? That'll probably be useful right about now. So I'll take it. Why not? And then you have short sword, long sword for this one. So this is it then. And this is stab. Hold on, run through it. Right. Stab, left, and then bottom right. Okay. Bath and haircut. Yep. I'm getting it, Nikki. Marzide's free. Might get my iconoclast to romance Marzide now. Her testimony is one of the best things for Johanka. Oh, nice. Which do you like better? Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous? Wrath of the Righteous. I prefer Wrath because I haven't played Rogue Trader yet. Check it out, Moonlight. I definitely think it's a great game. So why are you leaving things out? Nice. I've been playing DBD. There's a character called the Unknown, and their skins are actually trying his best to recreate the skin and hair of his living victims. Whoa, what's DBD? Should at least give you the option. You would think. Pickpocket. Oh, I got a pickpocketing one. Nice. Immediately reveals one of the items. That's useful. Reveals stats for half the items in a pickpocketing victim's purse. Wait, half of the items? One of the items. Oh, reveal stats? Okay, as opposed to just reveal. Here's your chance. Interesting. Sure. All right, all that's done. And artisan.
I'm glad to.
Train. And he's only got 400 wealth. Come on, man. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with a lousy 400 wealth? I ask you. Which altar candle? A lousy 400 hell. Cures impaired manliness. Ha ha ha. Henry doesn't need help with that. He's going to let that go. Pendant row, we're going to let that go too. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to read that. I don't remember. Let it be stolen. To let it be guild signet. I don't remember what that's from. Nope. Won't let me do that. In fact, won't let me do any of those either. So, you know what? That's it.
Let's have a word about the...
Oh, Dead by Daylight. I've never actually played that game before.
Is this enough?
That's better.
That's...
All right. And I'm going to have to send some of this back. Completely forgot that horse was overloaded. Love that sound. 2 blacksmiths in sync. Mm-hmm. Great stuff. Where is the bathhouses? Okay, so the bathhouses are here. I guess I might as well go here first before. Don't sell the manuscript. You're supposed to give it back to the Father Godwin. Which manuscript? I thought I still had it. Selectors. I thought they would have listed that as a the manuscript as a quest item, but apparently not. All right. Can't wait to try out Blacksmith in case you need to. Me too. Do you think you'll play the new Monster Hunter game? Is it coming out in February? If so, probably not. Or if I do, I'm not going to get to it until like, March?
Goodbye.
Buy. Other. All right. And there we go. All right. The perks in the game. The unknown kills people and takes their skin to lure people in. Crazy. Nope, I've never tried to experience it though.
Good afternoon.
I'm saved, so unfortunately I can't take full advantage of you all's services anymore.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Make a new man out of you. Have you played the Monster Hunter games before, Nathan? What's up, Sarah Bonde? How are you? Dead by Daylight, running around screaming from a 12-foot Ani from hell, trying to get the Bam Bam Deluxe Special. Are you a fan of the game as well? Google it. All right. We should be all clean now. And we'll talk to you. Yep, I know the Matthew book goes to Godwin. I just didn't realize that the game would allow me to sell it. Alexandra, what's going on? Yeah, part 11. I'm trying to do it. Don't be bummed. I'm going to be on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, so you'll get to see plenty more content in February. What's up, Pavel?
Goodman Pavel, you're still here.
Watch
That's
friends play Dead by Daylight, but I wasn't interested.
Yes.
What turned you off about the game, Blizzard?
I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True.
Tapeworm so you can starve faster?
The bishop that. You can
Yikes.
rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Not into horror
Please
movie
wait here
simulator?
a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Good luck, then.
Good health.
I'm the same way. To be honest with you, I'm not entertained by being frightened. And so consequently, a lot of the horror stuff doesn't appeal to me, which is why, like I said, I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. It's never interested me. Every time I was like, plenty of things in real life could scare me. I don't need to go out of my way. What's up, Godzilla? Does this game run okay on ultra high experience? With the HD texture pack for anyone on regular high, my computer is fine, but on the max it goes from 60 to 2 frames per second. That's just that case for all. Give warning about this for future hardware. Couldn't tell you. In fact, what am I running this on? I'm running this on high. I'm running everything here on high, and I don't have the HD texture pack mod installed either. So couldn't give you perspective on that one. You are for the future hardware. What's up, Tim? How are you? Don't Play 7 is definitely a horror movie simulator.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Damn. All right, well, I believe... Oh. So wait, it gave me optional. Johanka is very obstinate and won't change her mind. I told Brian and convinced her that will come. He asked about her parents, but her further, she still has some loved ones from Skalitz here, though. Like who? Who are they referring to? Some loved ones from Skalitz. Somniac, I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you.
Welcome, Henry.
Is Matthias awake? Oh, snap.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, Nikki, you were telling me. Ha, thank you.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Unfortunately, that won't be possible.
Oh? Why's that?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
We about to kill him all over again.
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there's this inquisitor who heard
Great
about
timing
her and had her
indeed,
arrested.
Matthias.
He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well,
That
I
ain't
hope
true.
not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could.
There's a Legacy of Kain
still too
tabletop
weak to even
RPG
get out
coming
of
up?
bed.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be
Hey!
like I was there with you.
Nice.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry,
And I got some lucky dice out of
Please.
it.
look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I got
Good
you.
luck then.
He finally decided to wake up after all this time, right when he's needed. That's super cool. And it makes me feel so much better, because I was like, what? I hate the way they have to, yes, now I'm outside. Will you let me go? I should have asked him what's up with the dice, but I doubt he would have told me anyway. You just voided the worst ending? Hopefully. We'll see. We shall see. All right, round 2 of this.
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What?
What's the origin
But
of the
he's
dice,
lying in
Nikki?
a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about
If
you.
get Bernard's
He
wish,
wanted to come
get
here,
some
but
dice.
he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see? Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now. After everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Oh, that's
Thank
right. We
you,
haven't talked about
Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Oh, I remember that quest. Okay. I actually already played through about 3/4 of Woman's Lot. I am not getting through the rest of it. There's no possibility. I did the quest where you had to walk through the mines. Holy shit. Holy shit. I really, really did not like that experience. But I got through it, finished that quest, and then I finally got to the point where Skalitz is being overrun. And then Teresa has to basically try to sneak around again. And when I finished half of that, I was like, all right, you know what? This is just no longer fun for me. I miss my plate armor. I miss my long sword, and I'm going back. It just is what it is. The Inquisition has no sense of humor. Indeed. What's up, Davina? Can I tell him that? Oh,
I spoke again to Johanka and gave her Matthias's message.
That's nice. But will she speak repentfully and cautiously to the Inquisitor?
I don't know. She didn't want to talk about that. I don't know what else I can do.
I have a bad feeling about the whole thing, but I think we've done all we can. All that's left now is to hope and pray.
Indeed. All right. Woman's Lot, Elric, is a DLC that takes you back to the beginning of the game when the soldiers came to take over the Skalitz village, and tells you about that sequence through the eyes of Teresa. So she has no armor, no weapons, but it's really cool because it allows you to speak with some of the different members of the village and get a different perspective on some of the things that they were doing and what they were like as people. So that was really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, I know I was like 90% done, Nikki. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm trying to figure, and plus, you know, I don't like this game's sneaking mechanics, to be honest with you. To me, it's kind of annoying sneaking in this game. And so that also was part of what got to me. But the mine was terrible because at first I didn't remember that I had the map. So I was trying to go through it regular. And then I remembered, oh, I have this dude draw this map. And then I brought it up and I was like, okay, I've got to follow this map, but you got to follow it all the way there. And then you've got to follow it all the way back, sneaking the whole time. Oof. Yet more evidence, Moonlight. Yet more evidence.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
I feel like I don't want to tell him about any of that.
That's all.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets
Map
it.
is key.
God
Yeah, I
gave us
agree,
his
Nikki. That part was
teachings,
my fault.
which we must honor.
Of course, it was sense of humor.
He showed
And
us
then
how
I'm
to
funny or
fulfill them.
else.
It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways.
I feel like if I give him one of those things,
cease.
he's going to end up trying to track down those people, right? Like it's going to end up in a negative way.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
And not rabbit foaming at the
Perhaps,
mouth.
but she's also
Yeah, it's a
incited
different presentation of
disobedience
him,
to
right?
the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and
Bohemian
grace,
Inquisition.
you cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the
Not
mission
quite.
of the church to care for the soul of every person.
Absolutely not, Sarah
It's our
Bonde.
sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
I understand, my lord. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the church.
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad I got through to you.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple
can
village
sing
girl from
Bohemian
Scotland.
Rhapsody.
Are all these legal
Wow.
proceedings really necessary?
Oh, that's right.
They
I
are.
guess
The
Waldensians
mission
have
of the
already
Inquisition is
fled,
quite
so okay,
unequivocal.
that makes sense.
And however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked
much
to
for
her
the
for a
simple
long
brains,
time about
basically.
the things she was saying and about.
We've
I
already
warned
heard
her
this.
that Johanka chose to. Obviously,
Yeah, I know. All right,
About the-
suspicious activities.
There were
Waldensians.
Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
So we wouldn't want to talk about the Uzid women because they're still around. I don't know what irregularities inside the monastery walls is referring to.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
All right.
God be with you.
He said talk to his assistant about something.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are
I'm
frightened.
not snitching on
Many
the
of the
witches,
nobles,
no.
instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring, one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many
Do the
scholars
entire
have
monastery
even
quest and
started
find
to
out the
question
priests are drinking.
established truths,
Ooh.
and various
Yeah, I'm definitely
contentious
gonna say
teachings
before
have
starting the
appeared,
trial.
such as those of the Englishman Wycliffe.
Oh, they pronounce it Wycliffe.
The
Interesting.
Black Death.
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll in the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
Paro what?
There we go.
The
My
parousia,
thoughts?
the second coming of Christ.
Oh, wow.
The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh.
Damn.
Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. But
if you chose the wrong
God alone
option
knows
from
when
that, you
will
get
be.
exposed as the runaway?
I hope it won't be too soon.
Wow.
The anti-pope?
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate Pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It
How
would
was
only
it not
confuse you
correct? What
all the
happened
more.
with the election?
Better forget it. We won't talk about it anymore.
You mentioned the emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order
Practice
of the
good
world.
bathing habits to keep the rat
Pope,
population under control.
Christ's deputy,
Exactly.
and the emperor, the
They
supreme
just carried the
earthly
fleas,
ruler,
sure.
crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dulled, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, his election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time, the emperor himself has paid less attention
That's
to
what
the
it sounds
affairs
like,
of the
Sarah
Christian
Monday.
world, and more to his own concerns.
I see. And what about these scholars?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold.
Ah. Uh-huh.
But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learning in such things.
Of course. Peace on earth.
Peace on earth. Heal
Yes.
the world.
Sadly,
Heal the world.
many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, in the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons
Doesn't get
against
juicy
other
till the
Christians.
Renaissance era.
Love for our neighbor has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself.
What era is
Right here in
KCD2
Bohemia,
in?
and even in Sasau.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
But what does all this mean?
And what does it have to do with
What
her
has it
trial?
got to do with Johanka?
Thank
As
you.
I
Oh,
say,
excellent.
the order of the world is shaken.
Mm-hmm.
Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
What's up, Yarp? How are you, dude? I played the first new God of War game. I have not played God of War Ragnarok yet. Oh.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions.
Well, the Pope with the
and
biggest
false
hat. The
belief
bigger the hat,
that
the more
she's been
authority you
visited
have.
By the Blessed Virgin.
That's one way to
These
do it.
machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed. And that's why Johanka's case is important. Although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand.
Okay.
Thanks.
Take care.
I won't bother you anymore. 2 is in 1504, 2 months after number 1. Okay, nice. I wanted to see if he was going to give me some more options
About the
for this. Okay, no, it's
That's
still
all.
the same.
I'll be with you.
All right. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we will start the trial. Okay, now, this is Master of Olympus throws a mountain in the opening cutscene. Let's see. Start the trial. We already
I'm ready,
saved.
Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation.
Have
we may
you?
commence then with the proceedings.
I'm ready.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One
The
more thing.
cannon.
These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Are you serious?
Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
Take care.
I guess I didn't need to get cleaned up. This game is only supposed to be like 2 to 3 weeks. That's wild. Projectile cunt. It was a crazy slog. Bosses were great though. I never tried playing the first one on the hardest difficulty. Maybe I'll give it a try with the second one. All right, be a good girl. Nah, no soft smiles. Do as you were told.
Let us begin.
This is super cool. I love stuff like this where you get to participate in trials and try to help a friend. Like you get to do the same thing in Mass Effect 2 for Tali. That was awesome. Very, very memorable.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov,
And in
by the
Pillars of
grace
Eternity.
God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of
He
one
is Elric.
Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed.
Inquisition had great trials, for sure.
Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's
We're using
ear.
their
Surely
doctrine
that's
against
obvious.
them? That's awesome!
It's true, Henry. that evil spirits or even Lucifer
What's up,
himself would
JJ?
have little
KOTOR is
power
one of
in
my
the
all-time
vicinity of
favorite
the
games.
remains
I
of
played
Saint
it, but I've never played it
Procopius.
on the channel.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper.
The water planet. Yep.
Who would not even be tolerated if it weren't
Great
for Brother
times.
Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
So he knows about that whether you tell him or not.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Colleen? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us.
The first
Call
defense
Pavel of
lawyer.
Colleen. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here.
Shouldn't it also count that I gave the money to the monastery?
He found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable.
Hey, this seems to be going well
Goodman.
so far.
Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what from a heritage would say. It seems like it.
Why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor,
Ooh, that's the book.
With your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov.
Wyvern, what's up, dude?
Johanka. He said
Oh, Burger
that
is
God created
citizen
what is
in
weak
German. Oh, interesting.
In order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men.
What's up,
It
Hugh?
can't be heresy.
Knows about it now,
if the
but I
learned
found out
masters
about
of
it during the
universities
trial.
write such
Had to
tracts.
explain what he did to Bulger before. Ooh.
What you say is remarkable.
Being called a
Matthew's
respectable
work, which you
citizen.
mentioned,
Got you.
does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov.
I'm a little exceptional.
How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there's a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed. Especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
You're damn right.
Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
Being called a respectable burger with cheese. He's a helpful little guy, even though he's evil. Mm-hmm.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else.
Nicodemus is a
I have never
fantastic
seen her
name.
do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you,
Damn.
Stick
The
to
screen
the point, if you
sexism
please.
kind of seems like
Certainly,
it, doesn't it?
Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present
What's
herself
up, Silver?
as an
How are you, dude?
intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment...
Yeah, see, I messed up
her
first time. I
visions
got
are
the worst of the
genuine
three
and her
endings. Yeah, I'm going to
words
ask about
sincere.
these endings once I
Thank
get
you,
mine
Nicodemus.
from me.
Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard
I
and
have
the
no
others
complaints,
is
Silver. How
true.
about you?
You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
Excellent.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
What the one priest is worried about is her wisdom and understanding of actually being a good person stands to usurp his own power and influence over the
Bailiff,
people. A lot of sex
Has there
about
been
women.
any suspicious
in the church
activity here
doctrine.
recently?
Well, there have been
How many
Cumans on the
women
rampage
Jesus
in
was
the
said to be
woods and on
actively
the
friends with
roads,
in the Bible.
and all sorts
So
of
if a priest
bands of
cared to actually read the
footpads
thing.
and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth.
Oh, I
If you'll
could have
excuse
killed
me,
somebody
Monsieur,
and it'd be
that
different.
happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff.
What's up, Norris?
I will be old.
You got to
And
replay it because you
Henry,
upgraded?
You've
Nice.
been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
Nicky.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right.
Call this Adela. Rob guy played Albert, basically. As a religious official, was a judge in this time. Yeah, tell me about it.
Adela,
a little too much power.
Until recently, you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko. Is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No.
Get to it.
Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Oh, maybe that would be...
May God give you the will to maintain
maybe that answer would have been different if I had rolled around with her one last time.
Please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems.
Good call, Nikki. Thank you.
Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
This is going quite well so far.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her.
He's like, I'm tired of hearing from all these people. Nah, bruh, you made this an issue, so now you got to listen to all of them. I'm gonna have everybody in the whole damn town come talk to you.
You witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monseigneur. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
What's up, scoreboard? You would kill the bishop?
Yes,
unfortunately, I don't think the game provides that opportunity.
There were.
Maybe we'll meet this guy again in the sequel.
People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others. Like
Killing the bishop causes an instant game over. Really?
I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see.
Take his hat from him.
You may go.
That is a badass hat.
Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
Oh, here we go.
Here.
Here we go. Let's see. Sounds like a Vic's bitch. He can law back to the Pope, but instead he might have a possible sainthood on his hands.
What goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier.
No, I've never seen the movie Luther. You said it's pretty good?
Johanka and her deeds.
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Oh,
you don't know this quest? It's from the DLC.
People's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here. And she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer. A loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated
I didn't tell him
with
about the custodian, I don't think.
Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Catra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But
nice.
She's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sassar custodian, Sir Sebastian von Bern.
Hag, wish we could beat her ass. You could delete the Vicar during the Heretic quest. Hunish is pissed with that outcome, though. Yeah, I figured as much.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter.
Taking over each other, yelling.
Doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted.
That's not
now,
what I asked you.
Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
This is problematic, Carno. Problematic.
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin.
So I
and
should have told him
immorality.
this straight up to begin with.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic. Just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go. Henry?
Throw him under the bus, and he gets over it,
You
and
proved
Johanka
yourself a good
survives.
servant of the church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Woo! I really want to... Actually, here.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never
I
gave
really
up.
wanted to say the
She
Virgin
never
Mary
wasted
speaks
time
to
feeling
her,
sorry
but-
for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz,
here we
you've
go.
heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
Oh!
I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so.
No!
You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything.
There we go.
I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
What a shitty situation to have to humble yourself before these jerk-offs. The Virgin Mary speaks to me, not to any of you, but I have to pretend that you all understand more and are somehow closer to God. This had to have been so frustrating, especially since half the people in these positions of power are just cretins.
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church.
Come on, man.
Do not recant. You will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the church and the divine right of nobility.
What a shitty situation.
I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Brutal.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin.
Are you serious?
Therefore, I ask you
to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
Oh. Leave, girl. This community is unworthy of you.
If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian and he will send for me. All right?
Go fuck yourself.
Yes, Senor.
Oh, my man. That's brutal. Brutal. Ian, what's up, man? How are you? Theology scripture for 8 years before becoming ordained. The shepherd said she should have asked for advice.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy, and the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dessau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again.
Nice.
It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
Damn. That's crazy. No hate like Christian love. Wow. Woo. Wow. Until the earth is round. To be quite blunt, the numbers among the church and peasantry all suffered. Nice. Oh, I love what those featured in Mag. Help save Johanka from the most grievous charge of heresy. Wow, that was incredible. That was an incredible quest line. Really, really well done. Really, really well done. And peasantry all suffered extreme blows to their numbers, which led to a lot of new priests who did not have the time to be properly educated in Latin and scripture before giving their flocks. What's the difference between this and a struggle session? What do you mean a struggle session? Trust me, this is the best ending for this. The other endings are horrible. So I missed it. What are the other endings? In your video earlier today, medieval Europe was not the most progressive place. Exactly. Oh, talk to Matthias. You get more dialogue and lore. Awesome. Okay, I'll go see him now. On the video, it says the worship of man is not in scripture. What's up, Spartacus? How are you, man? See both perspectives. It's in the Old Testament. Off with her head. Let's see. I wonder if Nicodemus has anything to say. Oh, whoa, he's walking around for real.
How are you getting on?
I can't complain.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Henry. Johanka told me all about how you helped her. And actually, me too. It's incredible. All the things that happened.
You're right there.
Still got blood on his shirt,
I'm
apparently.
in your debt, Henry. For both of us.
Don't mention it, Matthias. You'd have done the same, wouldn't you?
Of course I would.
See? Next time I need help, I know who to come to.
Yeah,
anyway, what else is new?
We have come to save you. Right, it's the Catholic Church from yourselves. Oh no, it's the Catholic Church. Johanka could have gotten her tongue ripped out and died from the injury. Oh, snap. That's not cool. Doing some war for rape, that's awesome, Ian. There's this ending. Number 2 is a beating. And number 3, beating and her tongue cut out. She could be flogged but alive. Or 2, she's flogged, has a tongue ripped out, and dies. That's insane. Knowledge isn't to be reserved for some elite, but it isn't to be spread without proper vetting. You can ask anyone about the trial that testified. See the custodian for his thanks. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, if you all enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Personally, my preferred ending is the middle where she lives but still gets a lashing. Why do you prefer that one, Dan? This is DLC, Yarp. Or rather, what I just did was DLC. Remember, I played this when it came out, and the ending was fighting the guy that killed your village. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is some DLC they added later on. This is close to taking seriously the history of the Christian faith gaming has come. Hopefully we get some more and more nuanced and actual theological underpinnings of what was going on. I agree. This was fantastic. I thought this was really, really well done. Yes, Scarborough, I personally don't like the mask either. They said in the sequel, they're going to give you more options where you can have the visor lifted up so you can see Henry's face even when he's wearing stuff like this.
What about Johanka?
Well, she has to go to St. Martin's to do penance every day.
You know that's not what I'm asking about.
Yeah. It's all good. Of course, she's very busy. And me too. But we'll go dancing together next time there's some feet here. That is, I'd like to. She would too, but she's a bit ashamed.
Why?
On account of the preaching, and the court and everything. She's worried about being among people.
Ah, I see. Well, that'll pass with time, believe me.
How would you know?
It took me and Teresa a while to get somewhere too. Sometimes I feel like it's been a whole year.
Like you say, time will probably fix it.
So what will you do now, Matthias? Or the
Great
two of you?
representation
I
of
wish I
crazy
knew,
crap
Henry.
ass church politics. Mhm.
For now, I'll work in the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction.
Flat
Until
Earth,
they
flat
throw
Earth
us
is
out.
flat. Do I want to be
They
silent?
don't want
no.
to let you stay
But
here.
I want misinformation
Well,
to stop. Yes.
It seems the
I
abbot
got
isn't
you.
happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Nicodemus is trying to put a word in for us. And for Adela, too. But the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after.
I see. So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. We'll stay until harvest, at least. There'll be plenty of work, and then we'll see. Maybe we can find jobs somewhere around here. But more likely we'll go away to other parts, if we can save some money. I don't know where, though.
Oh yeah, my village. Oh, also.
Well, I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me
Oh,
bailiff of
that's
Kribislavitz.
awesome.
After you finish with the harvest, the two of you could go there. There'll be lots of work there for a clever pair like you.
Jesus, Henry. You've really come up in the yard. That would be great. Thanks.
I
We'll
sure
go there,
have.
right
I'm a
after
big
harvest.
deal now, baby.
It's good to know we'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done.
That's awesome. That's amazing that I can have them come stay with me like that. Super cool. Super, super cool. Prefer the beating because of her unrepentant attitude. You know, that actually does sound better, Dan, as opposed to her having to cower before them people. If I get an option about how that ended up when we play KCD2, I think I might take the beating option. Flat Earth officially.
Henry.
And members
I
all
want to
across
thank
the
you for
globe.
that generous donation to the infirmary. I'm glad
That's
you and
hilarious.
Pavel didn't forget us. What do you need?
I'd say Sovereign Spa. The good fungus dude is so badass. He shows you can be vengeful but still good. If you're Oath of Vengeance Pilot, you get a unique dialogue. Oh, nice. That's awesome. What's up, Keck? How are you, dude?
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony you gave.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst. And for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you
glad to
that
hear it, Keck.
everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
That's interesting. Chamomile brew.
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
It was part of
Yes,
the Dark Brotherhood from
I think
Oblivion.
they were. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Chamomile brew. That's interesting. Wonder what that does. All right. Oh, did I ever save my game? don't think I did. So let's do that. And then we'll go over here. I don't remember where everybody was, but we'll figure it out in time, I suppose. So she should be in this church, right? That's where she's playing penance. That's crazy. She got to go here in a penance robe every day. Girl, come on over to my village. I'm going to take proper care of you. You don't want to talk, huh? Scouts preach Peter. I don't even know who Peter is. Oh, he's the one who had the body over here. So Teresa. Oh, whoops. You're probably hungry, right? My bad, my bad, my bad. Grace. Some food. Is it all dried stuff? I don't want to use up. Here we go. You can take that. I don't want to use up my dried stuff. All right, I don't see her here. Let's make sure she's not just hanging out and about. And she's not. Interesting. Well, I don't know where to find her then. Except, wonder if she's. There we go. Whole lot of nothing. All right. She only goes for an hour or so a day. Most likely she is in her room back at the monastery. All right. I have to check back over there. Kind of reminds me of Joan D'Arc. So when I did this quest, I 100% thought she would die at the end of the day. There was no saving her. I don't blame you. I certainly didn't feel like there was a high chance I'd be able to save her, but I'm glad I was able to. Let's see. What do I want? Where's, hold on. The bailiff is not marked, right? Scribe. Oh, wait. Isn't the bailiff where the scribe is? Somebody's in the same place where the scribe is. Matthew, what's up, dude? You learned to read and write yet? Oh, yeah, dude. I just defended a person in a whole trial. They were shocked that I knew how to write and all the things that I knew how to read, rather, and all the things I knew how to do. It was very, very satisfying. What are you barking about? A lot of nothing. All right. Well, that wasn't. We don't have armorer. Tailor. Wasn't the tailor somebody that we needed to? Tom's woman. Wasn't. Oh, yep. That's her.
God preserve
got
you.
The full Sauron costume. What you mean?
Can I do something for you?
Oh,
God
nope.
be with you.
Nope, she has no update for me. Oh, well. Oh, the other chick was with swords, right? Yeah, the weaponsmith. I don't know where the bailiff's house is. Good as a future for you as a lawyer at the blacksmith adventure. It doesn't work out. I know, right? It's good to have options. It's good to have options. You know, he had a guard in front of his house. That might be a good way to know. That it says, and I'm sorry, I'm not thinking of the bailiff. I'm thinking of the custodian. The custodian is who I wanted to make sure I could visit. But I'm not seeing him anywhere. Sword. Oh, that might be in the house. That might be his house a little bit off in the distance.
of God.
Nope.
Good luck then.
Actually, how much money you got? You got 1.9K. All right. Well, all the weapons that I don't need should be going to you. Even though you can't stab my guts. No, I'm not really big on MMOs, to be honest with you. So I haven't played Marvel Rivals at all. I can't stand to have a bunch of spores on me. Nice. BG3 is amazing. I agree. I 100% agree. This is all armor stuff. I don't think she'll let me. I don't think she'll let me sell armors to her.
Take care.
Yeah, it's just weapons. Okay, fine. Custodian's house is very north of the city, north of the monastery, inside the walls. Oh, that's right. It's on the complete opposite side. All right. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. This is the armor smith. But you know what, now that I think about it, the armor smith probably is not going to have any money. Or you know what, actually, didn't they forward things a couple of days when, whoa, wait, no, 20.1, which means you basically have nothing, right? So, yeah, all right, we'll let that go. Just about, Matthew. Figure you would play as Captain America. If I was going to play Marvel Rivals, it would absolutely be as Captain America. He looks amazing. And I'm not a fan of his. I would never do this, but I am going to say I've seen the mod that allows you to play as Donald Trump, Captain America. It looks amazing. It really, for people who are fans of his, I do not question at all why they want to use it. That thing looks freaking amazing. Okay, old boy is no longer here, so he must have spoke on her behalf and then dipped. No problem. Let's go to the monastery. Talk to Teresa. Talk to, what's his name, Sebastian. Then move on. Marvel Rivals isn't an MMO, but it is multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I mean, like multiplayer game. It's just like Overwatch, which I also never played. Moon Knight would be your main. Why, Kek, you're a big Moon Knight fan? The only multiplayer heavy game that I like play hardcore.
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else.
19 inches of venom. Wow. What's up, Brian?
Right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt.
God be with you. God be with you.
The only multiplayer heavy game that I really enjoy playing is Borderlands. I love the Borderlands series. Like, I played through Borderlands 1 and it was cool, but Borderlands 2, man, had such a great time with that. And I'm actually looking forward to the next Borderlands coming out. I didn't enjoy Borderlands 3, but when Borderlands 4 comes up, I'm going to be looking to link up with people on the chat. I'll be like, hey, everybody who loves playing Borderlands, be my friend on Steam. Y'all are going to carry me while I play the game. Vibe with Hulk and Rocket Raccoon playstyle-wise. Nice. No, I haven't played Valheim. That's like one of those builder-type games, right? I usually don't play those. I need games that focus on story, and that story has a beginning, middle, and an end. And I don't think Valheim is that. You play Borderlands 3, wife? Nice. How are you enjoying it, Moonlight? Last minute, you need the former and future diaper and President Spandex.
How's it going here?
Love all the Borderlands.
Good.
Always a great time with friends.
Actually,
yeah, that's why I love it.
better than
It's a
before.
really good time with other
Matthias
people.
is here with me. I go to St. Martin's Church often, and Father Fabian is strict with me.
You be down for
But
Borderlands?
he explains
Oh,
many
absolutely,
things to me
Brian.
about
When the
God
fourth one
and
comes
faith,
out, let's do
and
it.
He tests me.
Let's do it, dude.
To see if I understand correctly. Then he always leaves me alone to pray and do penance.
And what about the Virgin Mary? Does she still visit you?
Psylocke is
No.
in Marvel Rivals? I didn't know
Not
that.
anymore.
Interesting.
Not since the trial.
You're in 2
Whatever
Cat?
anyone
Awesome.
says, she did appear to me
Awesome.
before. Just between the two of us. I think I did what she wanted of me anyway. Perhaps I
Nice.
was too hasty and committed the sin of pride and got confused about some things. But even so,
You didn't
after
get
all,
confused, girl.
Matthias recovered, and that must mean something.
Mm-hmm.
I
think
also
you're
think
right.
you spoke well, and you were right about some things.
You
and
were
I
right about
believe Our
everything.
Lady did appear to you.
You were
Thank
right
you.
about everything.
Let's talk no
And
more
it's
about
disgraceful what they did
it.
to
Only
you.
Our Lady herself knows what her intentions were, and that's how it should be. In church,
True.
I always prayed to her for forgiveness. I hope she hears my prayers.
Take the beating.
And how is Matthias doing now?
It's pretty cool, but
Good,
it's nothing compared to
I think.
Borderlands 2, right?
He's getting his strength
You
back.
didn't like Borderlands
How
1?
we're
Borderlands
doing
1 was okay. I
isn't
enjoyed
for
it because
your
I was with
ears,
friends.
Henry.
Whereas Borderlands 2, I feel like I enjoy that whether I'm
There's
with
one
friends
thing
or
I'm
with
curious
or
about.
by myself.
What did the Inquisitor say after we left?
He
Out of
spoke
her army
about
camp with a
God
sword, and her men
and
were
the
okay
Blessed
with
Virgin,
it for purity and
I'm
holy
not
God.
supposed to tell anyone. I probably shouldn't
Nice.
say anything. But I think
To receive
in
more
the
benefits for the
end,
Holy Spirit to get after what
even
happened.
the bishop believed
All
that Our
right.
Lady really did appear to me.
What, the Inquisitor? But...
Shh! I never said a word, all right?
Ah, yeah, sure. I understand.
Now, I need to rest a while.
What will you do now?
I have to stay in Sasau for some time, on account of Father Fabian. But the abbot wants me to leave the monastery as soon as possible. And then... I wish I knew. I'll have to talk to Matthias about it. But I don't want to trouble him with it now, after he came so close to dying.
I already worked that out for you, girl. You're good. You gonna come with me, stay at my place, and all will be well. Now, let's visit this guy before we leave. North, north, north. Keep going north. Head north until you see a guard. Is it this spot? Yep, it is this spot. Excellent.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. I'm honored. Goodbye.
He was coming out to carry a basket last time. Wait, what?
What are you doing? Huh?
What's the problem? Why do I have to lockpick? Is it late in the day? It's 12. What's the problem? Do I have to...
Who's-
Who else is it? Come on, I want to talk to him. All right, and... Why is this lockpicked? And he's reacting in a way if I try to open it.
What was that?
Come on, man.
Must be
All right, you know what? Oh, hey, can I enter in through this way? Hey, what's this? No, just go straight out. You know what? I think I'm not even going to bother with it. Silver! Thanks for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Norris, you're now a member of the channel. Congratulations. Why? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. I'm not even going to worry about it. It ain't my business. Your guys, Henry. Okay, now. First thing I want to do is offload all of this crap that we have. We're at the monastery right now. I'd say we're closer to Rete than we are to Pribyslavitz. So let's go. In fact, we're going to start at the mill. I'm going to go here. I did not check. Okay, my energy and my nourishment is all good. Excellent. It's just a unique one-hand sword. Okay. I wouldn't put down the sword I have anyway. These are very cheesy mac and cheeses now. Nice. I'm ambushed. Halt. I will.
Looking for a punch in the face, are you? Well, come on then.
Oh, snap.
That enough? Damn! Alan!
That's one of you. Oh, no. The dog took care of the other one? Well, damn. Come on now, bro. Here, let me help you out. I know. I know. You need a little help too? Here you go. I got you. No problem. Monastery blacksmith? Oh, I don't yes I did. Oh wait, or was it the armor smith? I'm sure I'll have to stop by there again anyway. When I stop by there again, I'll talk with them some more. None of this is appealing. Y'all attack me with this little crappy loot you sitting on? Yeah, none of that is appealing. Band of Bastards next. See you, Radzig. Nope, there's one more DLC somewhere around here, right? Yep, this DLC right here. So first we're going to finish that DLC, and then that's all the DLC and side quest that I have access to. And at that point, then we will comb through the main quest. Unless I come across a really, really compelling side quest that makes me stop. Otherwise, we're getting to the point where I'm concerned about whether or not I'll be able to finish this game before KCD2 comes out. So really, really want to focus in and get it taken care of. With respect, like, are you willing to attack the man in full plate armor with all you have a straw hat? Hey, man, you'll be surprised what hunger does to you. Surprised what hunger does to you. I just want to be samurais, but they had the wrong freaking place. And I'm in follow because
Hey,
you're going to
lad.
argue with it. She said,
Don't you want a little wager on the
presence. Humble too. Ah, 1K. All right, well. Man. The first time I did that, it was 20K. I was so damn happy. Now it's these little piddly amounts. You got plenty of time to finish everything? Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's my only concern, that I'm going to well, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. This is my fault. That's my only concern, that I will KCD2 will come out and all of a sudden I'm going to still have like 10 hours to go in this game and basically have to delay starting my playthrough because I'm not finished with this yet. That would really suck. Really, really suck. Let's start with you and let's bring all of this over here. And the rest is good. We should. Johnny, what's going on? Yeah, I know it's February 4th, but you know I'm not able to stream every day, so it's not like I'll be able to just comb straight through all this content. We'll see though. We'll see. Seems like it's going well so far. Oh my God, he's got 30K. All right, let me go ahead and give you the whole shebang, bro. Because apparently you are just sitting on dough waiting for me to give you everything. Yeah. Oops, no, not that. Lazarus potion. Don't sell that. That was a mistake we made last time. Nice. The point of no return is the dice is cast. Though there's another main quest before that, and it's really, really stupid. Nice. I was looking at Reddit. Someone said some things they don't like about KCD1, and wow, that dude got hated on. Like, it just made fun of their. Yeah, people are really, really sensitive about this game. I've come to understand that. People. Oh, you got to be kidding me, bro.
Good luck, then.
People really, really don't. There are some folks who really, really don't like it when they feel like you've talked down on this game. Thanks, Johnny. You enjoyed the video? Happy to hear it, man. Nathan, I think the map in this game is incredible. I'm really, really happy with it. I think the art is just amazing. I am a big fan. Big fan of the art in this map. And just overall, I am a really big fan of well done maps. And I feel like you can always, as long as you're not playing on hardcore mode, look at the map and figure out where you are, have a good understanding of how to get where you're going. Like, there was never a time where I looked at the map and I was like, this is useless, you know? This doesn't tell me the information that I need to know. Really, really cool. And it's great to see that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the map is going to be very, very similar. I am super happy about that. Super stoked about it, for sure. All right, let's try this. Some haggling.
Let's talk about the...
Well... And let's see if we'll... Yeah, let's see if we'll do that.
That sounds pretty...
43.90. All right. Well, that's the best I can get.
Oh,
if you sell him 30K worth of stuff, but tip him, then in a few days he'll have even more than 30K. That's crazy. Yes, it also goes along with what someone just said about something negative about the game and catching hate. I don't understand why people feel so attacked. Yep. Take it real personal. Take it extremely, extremely personal. And I've just learned that I should not do the same thing. I do not need to match your energy. I can hold on to my energy and let you have yours. Oops. And even Taylor. This Gambison is just anything causes it to lose some of its stuff. Man, if you don't overeat, yeah, this is what really doesn't matter. You can run faster, but you also tire. Yeah, I'm really glad that the perks in the sequel aren't going to have all this, well, it's kind of good, but it's going to take away from you in this area. Like, just give me a buff. I'm spending a perk point, damn it. Just give me a buff. And stop with the nonsense. Speech. What did I want? Oh, here we go. Merchants will be, I thought I already had that, but nope, I didn't. Nice. Vanilla works with most toppings. Only because to describe these people. I saw your video earlier about the controversy. Oh, nice. Biggest bunch of crybabies I've ever seen, bruh. It's insane. It's insane. Crying about a great game. Like, as much as I really wanted Veilguard to succeed, and it hurt to watch the discourse around it, I got it. Because we could all see that it was vastly different from any other Dragon Age game we had played. And, a lot of people are like, it's clearly not going to be good. And I got it.
Stolen. What are you
What does it take? Come on, man. All right, fine, whatever. I got it. I understood. But it's the exact opposite with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The vast majority of people feel like it's going to be a great game. And even the folks who are complaining, They feel like it's going to be a great game. They're just saying it's going to be a great game where there might be 1 or 2 minutes worth of a scene with some gay folks, and that's enough for me to decide. You know what? I'm good. Crazy, crazy. Someday we get a game like this within the Ivanhoe narrative.
Take a look.
For sure.
I've got everything you need.
Like KCD, I don't vibe with it. I tried, but I'm glad y'all have a good time with it. Honestly, I like watching Slander play this more than when I play myself. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's absolutely like that. Like, to be honest with you, I don't feel like Path of Exile is my type of game. I'm probably going to give it a whirl when 1.0 comes out, but I don't think it's my type of game. I think I enjoy watching Wolfheart play it immensely more than I would enjoy playing it myself. I just do. Let's see. Nourishment. I'm kind of good on all this. Where do I want to go to? Where's this quest at? Merhojade. Oh, but there's no place to sleep over there. Well, actually, there's a camp here. So I could come here and then go to the camp in order to sleep. You know, that's what I'll do. Okay. Sounds good. So we'll go ahead and get on this. Yep. And there we go. Yeah, I hate negatives and perks. It's annoying. Some people get off of being offended birder. Basically. Yeah, I'm hoping BioWare will be revived with this new Mass Effect, but I don't blame people for being skeptical. And we'll ruin the game. Then don't play it. Don't try. That seems to be what would make sense, Silver. But we're internal expectations for projected sales, 10 million actual sales. We don't know what their projected sales were for Veilguard. For all we know, they reached their projected or estimated sales. Because I seriously doubt they expected for this to be like a major success. Well, I know y'all in.
What do you say? What do you fucking say? You fucking son of a...
Why? I have the boar perk. There we go. You got that. That's you. That's 3 of them. We good? Bastard. Why we still got the combat icon? Oh, okay, we're good. Whoops. Oh, yeah, moonshine. Never know when we need a little bit of that. Doing some digging. A little bit of moonshine. And good. And what's up with you? Groshin. Preserver. I don't even know what that does, but I'm straight. Blood all over my blade. It's okay. My main issue is that we can't throw down hands with certain women. that sick thugs, Jack, and so the Inquisition, the herbalists, who sort of drugged the 3 desperate women. Yeah, you feel like we should have the. Ooh, you know what? I should just go straight over here. You feel like we should be able to just let them know directly, hey, I really don't appreciate that? I can see that. Negative perks are probably necessary in a game where there's no level cap. There's no level cap on this game? No, there's a cap of 20. Otherwise, all playthroughs would lead to identical characters by the end of the game. There's a level cap of 20 on this game. Love BioWare. Neverwinter Nights is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, that was before my time. My first BioWare game was Knights of the Old Republic. And then I have to watch a loot stream. I would trade having a few gay characters when out to entirely remove cursing, particularly taking the Lord's name in vain. I get that. Preservers for hunting game to preserve the meat or sell for later. Yep, useless to me. I never hunt. I'll hunt in the next game, but I don't hunt at all in this game. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Because I feel like the main purpose of hunting is for money. And my main source of revenue is killing bandits. So once I realized that killing bandits was so lucrative, from my standpoint, hunting didn't really serve a purpose. But in the next game, I want to try to lean even more into playing around with some of the different systems. And so part of that will definitely be hunting more. Oh, and also I waited a long time before I started before I installed the mod with where I could use the bow with the little crosshairs. And so for quite some time I didn't feel comfortable using a bow, and that was also why I didn't I wasn't hunting nearly as much. Come on now. You telling me that there's no place to sleep in all these little areas? They're not gonna let me sleep by the fire or anything? This is not a sleeping tent. Is this it? Okay. I can sleep here. Excellent. Hunting has a lot of good perks, especially for stealth builds. Really? I didn't feel that way when I looked at it. Let me check. As a game that myself, I will admit, it's hard to determine which opinion from the audience actually matters, which we can ignore. That's part of the reason I felt the need to use my voice sometimes, because I definitely get that feeling, not only that they don't know to pay attention to, but, you know, you could feel like you're on an island, like nobody else really, you know, has your back. And so I feel the need to speak up and say, hold on, let's look at this realistically. Like when folks were absolutely crapping on BioWare, there are many people who hate my Veilguard commentary to this day, but I stand by just about everything that I said and feel really good about it, because I wanted BioWare to know, like, look, yeah, I feel like there's some real weaknesses in some of the stuff that you're doing, but there's nothing wrong with standing behind a lot of this stuff that you've chosen to implement. It's just about the actual gameplay, whether or not that's good. But the other stuff, nah, man. Dragon Age has always been like this. No, I mean skill level caps. You end the game with 20 on every skill, which means the only difference between one player through and another are the perks. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you need to have either or skills with positive and negatives that you have to commit to different things. I got you. Okay. BioWare BG2 was the best before my time. Then gave this game shit for 9 black people. But bet then you're not going. I'd like to be able to roleplay a knight of the period who would take his faith seriously, which means application of just war theory and rules of engagement. That would be an interesting game. Range you slander. And have your hunting, maintenance, and stealth perks. You have 0 visibility, 0 noise, 0 conspicuous, 0 the woods. So wait a minute. When I looked at hunting, let's see. Oh, you've been given permission to hunt in the woods, so any meat you get from game won't be identified as stolen. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so yeah, I saw all these perks where you get things from killing animals, right? You'll be able to get an awful tusk, things of that nature. You cause wild animals more damage. This only matters when you're hunting. Wild animals will be less skittish when you're close. That kind of helps with, I guess that kind of helps with sneaking around a little bit, right? Could be, but no, wild animal, well, I guess, whatever. Your conspicuousness and visibility falls sharply in woods, so you can be stealthier. Useful, especially when stalking people in the woods, all right? Which, you know what, I guess now that I think about it, a lot of the times when I was stalking enemies, I was in the woods. Okay, so I can see that being useful. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil so fast. If I was hunting on a regular basis, definitely this would help me. And of course, if I'm hunting on a regular basis, I'm getting a lot of raw meat. Being able to eat raw meat would be great. Okay. Forester. That's one of the ones I looked at, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. So you really want to get hunting to 10 if you're doing a lot of sneaking. Got you. I don't hate you, but you're wrong anyway. Have a wonderful day. Nice. So, Nathan, you could feasibly run into a Moorish trader in Cuttenberg. He would probably be a little freaked out at the initial meeting, but quickly adapt. Yeah, if it's true that there's actually such a merchant in there, it'll be interesting to see how they handle it. Did he just wake me up? Is this? Oh, snap. Radzig is here. I didn't even realize that. Wow. So who's supposed to be giving me the DLC quest? Oh, he's giving me the DLC quest? That's interesting. Well, bro, I just want to catch a nap before I do that. Why can't I sleep here? Nobody's sleeping here. Thank you. Same with maintenance, the padded perk. The padded perk is fantastic, for sure. And that's 2 perks. Not a lot, but they are good. Got you. Okay. Hugh, what's up, man? I don't know what this other DLC is. What's up, Stickman? Buyers the same name, different people of values. It's changed rapidly. We're going to see what Mass Effect 5 is like. That should definitely be interesting. All right, where's Radzig? Still in the exact same spot. All right, let's save here. Ready for duty, sir.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Nice.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me.
I guess it must be Band of Bastards.
Well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
We're not at the castle.
Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein, unless he's gone off to deal with some
What's
problem or other.
Perkstein?
Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Goodbye.
Oh, that's right. I haven't fed you in a while, right?
That's look what you.
Yeah, here you go. And just out of curiosity, so where is this guy? Oh, he's back. He's back in Rete. Okay, interesting. Man, the bastard. Game doesn't make you take off your armor before resting. Imagine trying to sleep in plate mail. Eric, I don't see a message from you, no. Band of Bastards is a fun one? Okay. Perkstein is a smaller castle to the west of Rete. Okay, yeah, I have to circle back over there. In this time period, the southern portion of Spain was conquered by the Moors. It is crazy to imagine there would be at least one black man there. Okay, interesting. Fits right in with the band in the literal sense. The Muslim rulers of Al-Andalus. What's up, Tom? They were mostly of Arabic descent, not sub-Saharan Africa. Exactly. If they make a game in Spain during the time, I would love a game set in Africa, maybe about Mansa Musa, richest man in history. In history? Wow. Name an RPG for me to play and I'll buy it if I haven't got it. Name anything. Wasteland 3. All right. Now, let's also pick up this other quest. Danger on the roads.
Can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah.
Yep, no problem, Errol.
Criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Yeah, they were all
Easy,
many
lad.
shades lighter and
I'm
mixed
only
with
pulling
groups
your
from
leg.
Europe and Middle East.
You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe.
Sure aren't.
Mostly due to one thing.
My
garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein, let alone guarding the roads.
Yeah, I
and
was pretty
patrolling
sure
the rest
Musk
of
is the
province.
richest man in the world now.
I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it
Fire
happens,
Palace.
you've come at just the right time.
Just a one of his
Recently,
favorite
I
wives.
asked an old acquaintance for help.
Wow.
Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts.
Oh, wow.
But they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more...
I never tried
respectable
Fallout 1 and
band.
2, but Baldur's
You
Gate
have a
1
point,
and 2 was
lad, but
fantastic.
I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So
That'll do it.
You want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Okay.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's
Stickman, which do you
the last
prefer
baron of the
more?
House of Rickwald,
Fallout
which
1 and 2
became
or Fallout
impoverished.
New Vegas?
So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen
Huge
do.
gaps in my gaming
unless
experience
they
from the late
become robbers,
90s.
Which
Mhm.
often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has
he's
his
a brute.
own particular
I'm looking forward to
approach
playing this,
certain
Silver.
matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask
Combining
him.
1 and
You'll be
2,
spending
they
quite a
beat
while
Vegas.
riding together, so
Okay.
it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Probably a decade away. We haven't finished our first game yet. No problem. Whenever you get around to it. So I guess I'll... Damn, we're going all the way back, huh? All right, I guess I'll go here then. What is Vranik? I never went by there because I don't see any stores there. It makes me feel like I'm not supposed to go there until the story takes me to that area. Make sure to start the dice quest, but don't finish it till after the last battle. It will allow you to know if any other band dies during the battles. Okay. Die-hard Fallout 1 and 2 fan. I was furious Bethesda turned it into first and third person shooter. So you feel like the original Fallouts were superior, Norse? Were superior games? Ooh, I should have ate, huh? Okay. If you like CRPGs, they are some of the grandparents of the genre now. Got you. Let us collect horses just because they're so cool. Yes, you do. Okay, interesting. Thanks, Norris. So why did you like them so much? For story or for gameplay? Speculators to make a crash. The Mediterranean gold market drove mass inflation. Gave out gold like it was candy at a parade. Traded for equal weight, and both sides were happy. That's awesome. Too soon. Oh well. That's right. I need to stop robbing him because he's the only person who will buy these damn stolen goods from me. Where's the bridge? Oh, here we go.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
So you really do have to walk all the way over there. All right. Remember seeing a Neverwinter Nights Count demonstration by the BioWare guys at a LAN party in 2001, but I've never played that either. Yeah, I never played the Neverwinter Night games. Black Salt. The fifth Fallout 3. It's fun and it's true to the settings, and DLCs are fun. I enjoyed Fallout 3, but again, I never played the original Fallout, so I can't really compare. OG Fallout gameplay was a bit janky even at the time, but the story and characters were awesome. Okay. Did eventually come to like 3, just not as much. Prefer the CRPG TRPG type game. OG Fallout has a lot of charm and depth, and some of the systems like reactions to type words add to it. Reaction to type words, that's interesting. Play every Fallout game. I can say I rather enjoyed 3. And New Vegas more than 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are great and are the roots of a great setting, but they sure do show their age.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Whoa.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
Uh-oh.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide.
I'm hungry. I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. And the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
That's unfortunate. You love Wasteland 2? Nice. Right, people would like to say properties. Wasteland 2 was great. Felt like Fallout 3 might have been a
Except when they're too
CRPG.
drunk to string 2 words together. Like now.
Psychopath and all the
Don't get on the
Fallouts.
wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up.
Dropping a nuclear bomb on the city is still, to this day, one of the most evil options I've ever seen in the game.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
A lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out.
Let's get in that training ring. Come on.
Take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Pure devastation.
No problem, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Badly at all. Awesome. You can ride with us.
Head cracker.
All right.
Nice.
Good.
Thanks.
No, I'm not breathing hard. Stop
You don't
it.
know what you're letting yourself in for.
Stop it. There's no hard breathing at all. That was pure devastation. Jake is a real horse. Doesn't get much darker than Duke in the settlement because a rich dude thinks there's a blight on his view from his penthouse balcony. Just insanity. The whole build up to that quest, just really, really one of the most well done evil actions I've ever experienced in a game, for sure. Like, to me, like memorable evil stuff. That killing Cartho Nassi and Knights of the Old Republic, that felt super, super evil. Like they're letting the charges die in Inquisition. There's a couple of evil actions that really stand out to me. I should do a video on that, like top evil options in video games. You're such well done, fleshed out characters. I love it. Mm-hmm. Henry Howell. I can't help but think of Malcolm in the Middle. I never saw that show. Fallout 4. I thought Fallout 4 was mediocre, to be honest with you. I thought it was the concepts in it were really, really interesting, but it just wasn't well done. Felt bloated. I just did not feel like it was. Not only it definitely wasn't as good as New Vegas, but honestly, I didn't feel like it was as good as Fallout 3 either. I kind of put it at Fallout New Vegas 3 and then 4. I believe it was over. Basically, okay, but when I saw that character, I'm going for it again, Nathan. You already know it. That'll be a banger video. Okay, I might have to look at that.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
I agree. Fallout 4 looked pretty, but it was a waste of time. One of the best villains for me is Overhaul for My Hero Academia. I love My Hero Academia, and I'm behind on it. I gotta check it out.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family.
Everything isn't worth playing. Mm-hmm. Remember 2, New Vegas, 3, and 4 for Fallout. Love them all except 1. Why didn't you like 1?
Nothing easier, especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Disco Elysium allows you to do some messed up things for sure. Correct order for Fallout games. Slandered. 2, New Vegas 3, 4. 2, they are supposed to brand your face if you're convicted of some crimes. Yep. I might try starting with a brand on my second playthrough. Yeah, I plan to accept consequences. If I get a brand, so be it. There were things in Fallout 4 that were missed opportunities. Got you. Brands are only supposed to last a week. Oh, the brands are not permanent? Ah, okay. Oh, wow. That's less That's less interesting. I thought the brands would be permanent, and people would basically have to treat you like a criminal for the rest of the game. Like Fallout 1 and 2. Check out Wasteland 2 and 3. See, I loved Wasteland 3, but I heard Wasteland 2 is a very, very different, less polished, less good game. Every faction Fallout 4 was full of incompetent idiots. Didn't like one for its story or gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, Fallout 4 definitely had the weakest writing. I agree. Whoever heard of brands going away? Brands do not go away. They shouldn't. Brands should absolutely be permanent, especially if you're advertising them in trailers. I had always assumed it would be permanent.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely.
Wow.
Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames.
Are you kidding
Behind
me?
her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ.
Wow.
That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
Wow.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Damn. That's interesting. Be cool if when you load KCD2, it loads your KCD1 save game, and you start with a brand. Nah. I'm pretty sure it's already announced you can't import your save. What's going on, XL? Is this how the game looks, vanilla or with mods? Vanilla. Always sided with Nora's Child Institute. It's the cleanest and has the best energy weapons out there, plus plasma. I actually did 2 playthroughs of Fallout 4 because I really wanted to like it. And so I've had one where I sided with the child and one where I didn't. And it just didn't do it for me either way. To want to hire out some other studios to do different quest lines. Playing Fallout 4 and Starfield, you can feel how bored the writers must have been. I haven't played Starfield yet. I plan to try to fit it in at some point this year. Adela, save girl returned for prostitution. Nah, different one. Whole point of Nuka World is becoming a badass raid overlord, but there's one tiny problem. You have to build the settlements you take over. Otherwise, there's nothing. Exactly. Wasteland 2 had great writing, but was a Kickstarter game with limited money. The writing was great. Mechanics were interesting. It has flaws, but it was a good time. I pre-ordered 3 on its merits. Interesting. So, if you've already played 3, is Wasteland 2 still worth your time? Fallout 4 is just badly written and mostly boring. I don't remember if I felt like it was badly written, but I definitely felt like it was bloated and clunky. And yeah, it just didn't do it for me.
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easy.
Oh.
Wait, is this the
It's
same
a
thing?
long and you see.
Okay, this is the exact same. Oh, because got you.
And
That's why, because I hadn't picked that option.
Oh.
Come on. All right, how
What
come
about
you
your
on?
debt to Sir Radzig?
How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad.
You love Fallout
I
4?
was fighting in
Why?
the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot.
Whoa!
Seems the burgers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
It's actually pretty cool. Wasteland 2 is a similar story and a good game in my opinion, but like you said, it's less polished than 3. Okay. I think I'll let it go. But I admit bias because I played it first and it was my first CRPG. Fallout 4 didn't do it for you, then skip Starfield. It is just Fallout 4's Space Sand Blade experience. I would skip Starfield, except I understand that there's a mod which allows you to make you and all your party members look like characters out of Mass Effect. Running around in space, playing new content while basically pretending it's a Mass Effect game actually could be kind of appealing, but we'll see. Don't waste your time on Starfield, but 100% not worth it. Brian, what did you dislike about Starfield? I don't mind Starfield. It's pretty fun despite space fights. Were the space fights not good? Wasteland 2 had great characters, limited voice acting, though, walls of text. I don't care about text. I can voice act the characters myself. Especially the railroad playthrough. No other game I've played has ever had it be viable for me to run around a literal bathrobe. The railroad let me apply armored weave to clothing, so I armored a bathrobe and ran around dispensing the justice of Keck. That's awesome.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are.
Starfield is fun mechanically, but the writing was meh. Outer Worlds from Obsidian was way better.
If I told
I
them
plan to
skewer
actually
you on the
play
spot,
Outer Worlds so that I'm
do it
prepared for the sequel.
without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
For those of you on the channel, was that something you would want
They'd
to see me
argue
stream?
first about which one
Or
of
should
them
I play
got to
that
do
on
the
my
job.
own?
But they're as obedient as
My
a huntsman.
second Star Wars is just the
Real
same
soldiers.
Bethesda formula over and over again, like
Reliable.
zero innovations.
As long
in
as they don't
Skyrim.
get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control.
Mod won't save
But
a boring and bland story.
nobody's
But I can't
perfect.
believe it. That's it.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
So
Fletcher.
excited for Starfield. Never
For one
finished one
thing,
playthrough.
he's a very
Got bored, so I
resourceful
replayed
fellow.
KCD and
How
Hardcore
did he come
instead.
to join your band?
Got you.
Well, let's just say
You'd love
he was
to see
in the
me
right
play it.
place
Okay, Keck.
at the right time.
Where to begin?
You'll
The
find he
lock
has
picket
quite
is
a
one of the
knack
most
for
painful
that.
systems
What
I've ever
exactly
seen.
happened?
Really? They made a huge
Sorry, I'd love
universe
to
that
tell
you'll
you
never
the
see
whole
because all
story,
your
but
movement
I'd
is
be
via
betraying his
menu.
trust.
Now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
For archers
Aye,
on my side and
just
really
like that.
chasing archers down.
We were
Okay,
riding from
I'll keep it in mind,
Olamos
Dan.
to a castle past Cladsko. When
There
we
was
ran
an Irish
into him and
YouTuber
some
who
other
did a drunk
wayfarers
pugilist
camping
build
along the
that
way.
lives rent-free in
You
my
know how
head.
it
He knew
goes.
what he was doing.
We made
Huh.
acquaintance with them, had a drink or two.
Outer Worlds is fun to do.
Then we
Escape
travelled on
cowboy
together.
run.
After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of.
Mediocre
Well,
story. You
Wayfarers
can
are
mess up
sacred even
star
for
fights
me.
by building a ship with a hole in the middle.
Our fellow
Oh,
travellers dropped off
need to
along
be
the way.
heavily modded to make it a
One in our
7.5.
helmets, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Cladsko.
Interesting.
Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course, he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch.
Damn.
A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No,
You
I figured
just
if
like
you can't talk,
BG3 that much,
you
can't
tell.
you?
Besides, I've had worse.
Or are you talking about to make it worse? Starfield is a game with food crafting but no hunger. Fuel crafting but the ships don't burn fuel. Base building and resource gathering but no economy. Spaceships but you travel via menus.
What about Jakey?
Interesting.
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to
Damn.
be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like game that
Like
started
your
as a
son?
Survivor game that ended up as a limp.
I wouldn't go that
as a
far.
story RPG.
But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand.
So much
I was
this.
like him
Okay.
once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. Who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Skip stop read that enemies target your ship's center of gravity. If you make a ring shape, nobody can hit you. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Should we ride
All
out?
right.
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like
Okay.
to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Bad blood. Okay, it automatically takes us up. Cavalry at that. Samapesh. And all right. Follow Kuno and his band. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I like the design on your shield.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Where did that design come from?
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Like the rounded hills, rising, purpling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Wow.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Wow.
I stuffed her myself.
To travel with these kind of people all day.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
Thinks you are an idiot, but it admires your bravery if you delete them yourself.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Most of the guys work with at any shop ever.
It always makes me uneasy. Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh,
wow.
But how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder.
What's up, Joker? Heard about the brewing drama about Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Yep, I did release a video about it on my YouTube channel, Joker.
Will shed blood for you.
Walk through everything.
That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want.
Yeah,
Moan
something
all
like
you
that,
want,
Joker.
But nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there. Let's go. Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
The leader doesn't have plot armor. Okay.
Yeah. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen. Hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice.
Yeah.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
How long did it just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
Yeah.
My mouth is already watering, brother.
Wait, is this saying? What is this? Oh, that's the chief engineer quest. Okay. I was about to say, hold on. Dan Bear, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. What does not experience? I love the game franchise. Are you going to play the DLC? It's really fun. Which DLC are you referring to? We just got through with the Madonna DLC, and I'm playing the Band of Brothers DLC right now.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find? Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book?
Leader doesn't have plot armor, so be mindful. Okay.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
My dad's lost. So your dad's lost ancestors? Hey. Why can't I do anything with you? What's the deal? Alright. Well, we'll come back to you in a bit.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God Almighty. Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
Even
That's
though I
what
do it
you
all the
say.
time.
I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And
I don't know what
Prog
happens
are
in
worthless
DLC if the
in
leader
Lombardy.
dies. I can't remember if
Never
it's a hard
mind
fail.
the hereafter.
I'm
Gives
telling
you
you for the
options.
last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you
Game
for
over
the
if
last
Kuno
time,
dies.
I
Okay.
see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
For a shield on the wall.
They've
Okay.
no use for
Imagine
anything.
farming all
I
day
have
and
to
your
eat.
I've seen your
village
camp.
gets
It doesn't
raided.
look to
I
me
know,
like
right?
You want for anything.
Not
Terrifying
now,
times to live in.
But a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great! You can
You
retire
rob is
right
different.
away. I hope it's worth your.
You can
immortal
retire
soul to
right
you.
away.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
There we go. Stop all that barking, boy. Let me check. Oh, that's where we came from, so I already know what's over there. Oh, wait. Did I go in this room? Can't go in this room. No shield there. No shield. I didn't miss anything there. Oh, wait. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. That's the problem. And here we go with a note. It's a nice looking shield. Excellent.
Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch.
What's it say? Quest item, right? Message for Sir Radzik. Sir Radzik, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house that behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men. What does ignominious mean? And I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zoll. William Shakespeare indeed. Why it's so easy to get rich and gay as compared to the world, man? That's because the real world needs to take note. Now, read it. Yep, I did. Swear I knew another sound, just like Henry just now. Stealing underwear. And Henry chews him out for a spoon and string.
Your men are robbing the dead. What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard. And most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Try explaining that to Sir Radzik. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
I see.
Oh,
what
wow.
are you? A guide? Or a snitch?
A guide, of course.
You want to guide us to the path of righteousness? You know what?
Ignominious means to
Go
have
and tell
deserted
your
or cause
tales to
great public
Radzik if
shame
you
or
like.
disgrace. Ooh,
I'm
okay.
risking my life here for nothing. I can just ride off and leave you to it.
I believe you owe Sir Radzik a favour.
Aye, and this is the third time I've had to deal with his shit without a groschen to show for it. Because I owe him a favour. A word of advice, Henry. Better to owe someone a wagon load of silver than a favour.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the house
Dangerous
of Zul.
lot?
A dangerous lot, God's
Have
truth.
to school without to
I don't think
get
we'll find
chewed
anything
out
else here.
on for a bunch of
We'll stay
random
here a while,
bullshit.
just in case. And you should go and report
Talk to
Radzi
Fletcher.
what happened.
Okay.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
Well, hello, beautiful. Come on. Yeah. I'm just giving her up. Hey, beautiful. You okay? Black and beautiful. That's awesome, though. Okay. All right. Did you bring me back something to eat? I really needed that. All right. All right. Love you all. Oh well.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
You said talk to Fletcher. This is the stone. There's nobody by the horses. And nobody by this body. Did they actually go into the houses? Let's see. Nobody there, nobody there, nobody there. Do I have what? Not really. Do you need me? Oh, here we go. Somebody's on patrol. And that's Behrman. And this is Kuno. There's another person out here. Pretty sure that's not Fletcher either, though, is it? Let's see. Fletcher is the dandy in the fields and clothes.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood.
Trail of
One
blood.
or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Excellent. Here you go.
Look what
fool. Fletcher is the name for someone who makes arrows. Interesting. Trail of blood.
What the?
Hold on. Track the raiders, which means I had to go forward a little bit. You said they left a trail of blood. Where is that? I mean, regardless, I want to go up here. Go east to the woods. True. But he also said trail of blood, and I didn't see it. Nothing in here either. Ooh!
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
When I find you all, it's gonna be a wrap. What is this? Comfrey. I don't know if that's something I'd be interested in. Nope. I'm missing something. I'm missing some detail. All right.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
Whoops, hold on. It seems like blood. It seems like blood all around, but they're saying I'm missing something in order to know how to proceed. Confused. What am I missing? Oh, wait. No, that's just a plant. The herb's there. All right, I can't. So they came from here, came over here. Do not go through the open field. Well, I have to go in the direction that they provide anyway. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out where the next symbol is. And that's not working. Hold on. What is going on? Why? Have you done any alchemy yet? If not, you should probably mess with it a bit before in case you need to. Oh no, I'm level 14 in alchemy. I've got the auto potion abilities and everything. Confused. Why? Where is the next? It doesn't make any sense that they would need me to come all the way back up here. There's got to be something around this big pool of blood. It just has to be. Nope, I did quite a bit of alchemy. Dude. I feel like this pool of blood should be something that I can click on and notice. And it's kind of irritating me that it's not. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing here. This is getting annoying. Da-do. That's just her Paris. And so this is the edge. This is the edge of it. And I need to go through the woods instead of the field. That's fine. It's just kind of weird to me that they wouldn't update. The quest wouldn't update like this. Blood trail goes straight from where it starts and past the road and more straight. Maybe I'll just find another thing that I can use. Remember, it said they were keeping off of the main road. No, I'm not seeing anything. So you had to find discarded barrels? Well, I'm not seeing anything from here, so I guess I better find them.
Is someone
What
there?
are you doing?
Oh.
Tired of life, are you?
What's that?
Is that all you've got?
That's you. Holy smokes, there's a lot of these guys.
Call that combat?
Show what you're made of.
What in the hell? Why am I so high up on the side?
Curse it!
There you go, back up.
Is that the best you can do? Here, you're dead. Herrgott!
Damn, man, I'm hungry.
Come here, Lily Liver.
I'll slaughter you.
There we go.
You'll get whacked.
That's you.
Take that.
Oh, there's still another one, huh? There we go. Bastard. You need any more? There we go. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And let me get myself some nourishment. Am I still hungry? I am no longer hungry. Well, that was satisfying. Took on the whole lot of them by myself. I'm sure the band of brothers will be happy about this. The only thing I don't like is it's going to be Stalwart. YOLO for the solo. The only thing I don't like is it's going to be so hard to see the bodies. Yeah, I can't even see bodies here. I'm seeing no bodies, and I know, here we go. Here's one. Oh, you don't really have anything all that great. I'll take that, I'll take that. Get a dog some venison, that's about it. You usually see bodies when you're on your horse, so really. Got combat down good. I'm getting there. Duel is somewhere. As you can see down the grass, okay. Seems like I'm still not seeing anybody, to be honest with you. Let's see, one of them fell down over here, right? Oh. My bad, bro. Oh, hold up. Why isn't it bringing out? Oh, I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow of slime. That's why it's not. But even besides that. That's one. Damn, there was all that and there was still two more left? That's kind of wild. How?
Well now, look what's come calling out from under some rock.
Oh, you also use bow and arrow, huh? Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but oh well. Oh well. I'm just never going to be good with a bow and arrow this entire game. I've come to accept that. Hopefully I'm better in the next game, because this game it's been a crap show. Gotta be honest with you. Gotta be honest with you. What's going on here? I can't loot any of that? Alright, fine. Ooh, whoa, look at that. One of you has something interesting. And that's it. Stealth delete indeed. High level game. This supposed to be what it's like. It's a level 100 wild character. Yeah. It's been very nice. Very, very nice. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take all that. So loot that. Loot that. Anything here? No. Now. Yeah, like, I'm not seeing a body at all. I literally feel like the body's disappeared. Is this the guy already? Hold up. No, it's not. I think this might be... Ooh, this is the main guy. I can tell. You can tell by the loot. This is the main guy. That and... Ooh, silver goblet. I'll take that. And take that. All right. Well, at least we got the main guy taken care of. Appreciate that. And this is the other guy. All right, so 1, 2. So these guys were placed on top of each other. Man, I did eventually get good with the bow, but I had to get a mod to keep that yellow dot in the center of the screen. I have that mod, and I'm still not good. I'm still messing it up. And I won't have that mod when the new game comes out, but we'll see. Yeah, if I look at this, I do not see a body at all. Oh, I guess I see a little bit of a body over there, but yeah, ain't no way. This will probably be improved with the sequel's superior graphics. You got to actually put in the hours at the range to learn as a player.
Look what I've got.
Personally feel as if archer is worth practicing, but it's not a skill you're good at mid-combat like a sword. Got you. Okay. Henry can't give a sword or something to Bernard to thank him for his trade. B.O.P. Henry. He does deserve some acknowledgement of his role in making me the man I've become. There you go. All that's done. On the grass, but no way I would play with the grass. All right. Where is this camp that they said they were going to? Oh, so they went all the way back here. Okay, cool. We will... yeah, I guess we will. Go ahead, sure. Oh, and I need some nourishment. I forgot about that. About to be hungry all over again. It's not a great combat method, but a good opener in hunting is great money. Sell meat and hides at the Newhall stable. Be popular in every town and village. Oh, really? I am? Nice. Look at that. That took a while. There's nobody who will sell stuff here, right? Yeah, there's virtually nothing to sell. So let's just go up to the camp. Yeah. What I want to do more of is use the boar method. So there's a boar perk I just picked up where you're supposed to be able to run into enemies. And the heavier your armor is, the more damage you do to both their health and their stamina. It didn't seem like that was really working before, but I would love if I could just basically rush into these an enemy, bowl them over a little bit, and then start cutting them up. Wow, why doesn't it seem like... Whoa. Yep. What is going on? And the game, here we go. Did I just passed it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Am I gonna have to go all the way back to town again? Yeah. Let's see. Does it give me a relatively simple way to get back up? Looks like it'll let me get back up. guy? Oh, he's the lookout. Okay. Imagine that.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I know. Here you go. Be faster, get good at archery in real life. Then in KCD, really good. You can sometimes down one bandit before the others reach you. Nice. How'd you not take fall damage? Well, how did my horse not take fall damage? I would have been just fine. All right.
Greetings.
Hello, sir.
What do you need?
I've got bad
Sir,
news.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Has a sword severe disadvantage also running to people into town.
Wasn't the end of it.
It's considered
This is
assault.
something else,
Oh,
sir.
nice.
We found a shield there with a crest.
I didn't think about that.
A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen.
Oh, you used to do
Zul.
archery, Nathan? That's
As I
awesome.
expected. Old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Uh-oh.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
Yeah, what did you do to him?
That's a long story.
Ah, because you messed him up.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded.
Oh, so
the head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged. Their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
Damn!
So they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging.
Right.
And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Interesting. It's looking much better for KCD2. The aim is straight over the arrow, set all to the side, making it easier. Also, the bows look to shoot much faster, so I can't wait to Robert Hood Henry KCD2. That's awesome. Lost about a cubic inch of bone from the end of my humerus. Damn! My radius now tries to slip into it. If I load my weight on my arm, would it extend it? Wow. That's crazy. So does it like really feel different, like even in your day-to-day, Nathan? Or is it specifically when you try to shoot?
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Nice.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
Oh, we already asked that.
See you later.
Meet with Kuno. Oh, back at their encampment. Okay, well, here. No, they can't sell anything. You know what? Let's go. Oh, I'm right by my neck of the woods. You know what? Yes, indeed. Let's go by P.11 real quick. Can't do push-up type movements. Damn. Got almost full range of motion back, but had to switch jobs. Used to do construction. Oh, wow. So what do you do now? Why did you level horsemanship there? Yeah, that's a good question. I've had that happen to me a couple of times, like after finishing quests, and I get the feeling that some quests will increase your actual stats. Following costs you 75% less. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. I actually think I want that more. Light armor I never use. Yeah. Perfect throw. We'll use that. All right. Usually I'm all about the random encounters, but this time we will skip them, and I'm sure there's going to be a ton of them. Scott, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Nice to see you too. Electrical drafting. Nice. I write plans now, mostly Walmart remodels. That's awesome. Wow. Go from construction to electrical drafting. That's interesting. Hey, look at that. I made it over to P.11 unscathed in the dead of night. Didn't expect that, but okay.
To no good sneaking around in the dark. Light a torch before the captain.
Really? In my own place of business? Okay. There you go. Where's my house? Is this it? I can't tell. My place has changed so much, I barely know what works here. Here we go. There we go. No, it's up further. Keep going, keep going. Gained 30 pounds working at a desk the last year. Uh-oh. So you're going to have to find another way to keep yourself physically active. I understand. Pretty sure the bed is upstairs. Oh, crap. I forgot. I wanted to get something to eat, too. But you know what? I'm not hungry right this second, so it doesn't matter that much. We'll deal with that later. Is there anything I wanted to put into here? I don't think so. What is that? What is up with this ear? Cumin ear. Why? Oh, I still need to drop off,
Jesus.
What? What's the problem? Chill out, lady. I still need to drop off that manuscript. I forgot about that. Not that. Where's the... Ah, here we go. Cobbler. We don't need that anymore. And it's doubtful we need as many of these as we currently have. Yeah, move that, move that. Move that. We'll say 4. We'll move that 4 and that one, sure. Tailor kit. Probably need more of those unless. Okay, here we go. We got more tailor kits here. All right, and then open this up.
Jesus.
Lady, stop bothering me. We can move that. The person that voices Henry has still never played the game? Seriously? That's wild. Considering how much this game, I assume, has impacted his life and changed his fortune, you figure he'd go ahead and give it a go. Humanitarians go to Captain Robert and Talmberg. Okay. Sleep is saved, right. Pretty sure I needed some rest. And let's see, yep, energy. And might as well go to the time that stores will actually be open. The quest rewards to certain people who can show you something about a skill I know. That had nothing to do with horsemanship. Yeah, and I don't remember ever seeing it happen. Yeah, I don't know why it happened there. Hans Luke Dale has streamed a bit recently. Huh. Or Bernard. Or the Custodian Sasso. Oh, wow. If you go far enough and it can't take down quest line. You know, a lot of people say they don't watch movies and listen to their own music. It's true. I'll be honest, I watch my own videos and read my own books. I go back. It feels very, very arrogant sometimes. It feels like, what did that dude say? I can't remember his freaking name, but he was one of those government appointees during Trump's first run. And they asked him something about somebody else, one of his peers who works in government. And it was clear didn't like the guy. And he was like, I don't do things like that guy does them. I don't suck my own dick. That's always stuck with me. Sitting back and watching my own videos for no reason other than to marvel at how much I've really enjoyed what I produce, feels like I'm just, giving myself a pat on the back and glorifying myself in a way that's probably a bit unseemly.
I'm glad
but
to
there's
see
definitely some videos that I enjoyed so much that I just circle back and was like, this was really, really good work. I'm really, really happy with the way this turned out. To be honest with you, I felt that way about the video today. I watched, there's a couple of sections in there that made me laugh out loud. Like I'm laughing at myself. I'm like, this is awesome. This is really, really good content and came out exactly the way I wanted it to. There'll be a tournament today. Isn't that? Oh, snap. One of these judgments is here. Let's go ahead and get this done. Finally beat the game in prep for KCD2. Nice!
You're new
Great
here,
game. Only low point for me was the monastery. What's going on, Piorte?
Thank you, sir.
I haven't gotten to the monastery
Sylvester
yet.
is my name.
I'll keep that in
I got
mind.
here just this very day and came looking for you right away. I heard you was looking for handy tradesmen, see?
True,
Oh,
but
okay.
it depends what you can do.
I'm a baker, sir, and if I may be so bold, one of the best there is.
Good.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a baker yet. So, tell me something about yourself.
We have a bakery,
I'll tell
but
you,
not a
Master
baker.
Bailiff, but only on one condition. That what I say will remain only between the two of us till Judgment Day.
Well,
okay.
I must say that's a surprise. But yes, I swear on my honor as bailiff.
All right, then. I can see you're a worthy man. Your name precedes you.
Yeah, it's fun to remember and
I'll
see
be
what
straight
you're great
with you.
exactly.
I know this village very well, seeing as how I was here not long ago. That is, until you and Sir Radzig
You're
and his
one of
men
the
came and cleared the place
bandits.
What, you were here? With the bandits?
out. I was only serving them as cook and baker, but soon as I saw your lot coming, I took to my heels in a hurry. I never robbed nor hurt nobody. I needed work, and them bandits paid well. After all, a man's got to make a living somehow, and them wasn't the kind of fellas you says no to.
Tell me more.
I see. So you were with Runt's band. Might someone recognize you?
Far as I know, anyone who'd know my face is dead. Some thanks to you, sir.
Quite a
Word
few.
got out that I was hiding a bandit from the law.
I'd rather give myself up than get you or anyone else into trouble. All I'm after is to start an honest life again.
I'll take
Fair enough. Since you came clean, I'll trust you and keep your secret. You're hired.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
awesome.
You won't regret it, I promise you.
Baker Sylvester. Well, welcome to the town, Baker. I really enjoy this aspect of the game, having the town, making decisions, judgments, and all that. This works for me. Definitely works for me. Right, bud. Have a good one, Cat. Take care, dude. Blacksmith, what's your deal?
God be with you.
Will you only purchase what? No, you'll purchase anything I have. Okay. Well, let's see. Will you purchase stolen equipment? This is the question. Let's check basket and haggle.
Do you want to get me in trouble?
Nope, won't do it. Doesn't seem like that perk to have people take your stolen goods is really all that useful so far. I'm not impressed.
Good luck then.
And. And ooh, look at him. He's got quite a bit of money. All right. That. And the rest of this is stolen. Fine.
Let's have a word about...
Hmm.
I believe he won't take my...
All right, sir.
My stolen goods. How's that supposed to work? I guess it... Here, hold on. Let me remind myself. What exactly does this thing do? It's speech, right? I think it was under speech. Is that stats? Yeah, stats, speech. And it was trustworthy middlemen. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Doesn't really seem like it, but okay. Does not seem like it. Where's the Master Archer? Oh, here he goes. Oh, that's right. I gotta... Well, I know for sure that trader doesn't take stolen goods either. Let's try this. There's a quest that requires stealth gear. Keep the black hood.
What can I do for you?
I always just go naked when I need to go when I need a stealth. It's basically your reputation with the seller. I think it has to be over 80 rep, almost maxed out. Oh, well, that's not all that great, to be honest with you. And he'll only sell arrows anyway. Well, that sucks. If you did the Miller quest at Rete, you could sell stolen stuff to any Miller. I did do the Miller quest. Just not close to him right now. There we go. Oh, the trader's back over there. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Hold on. You probably need to eat, right? Come on. Get up.
God be with.
How do you see what your Oh, here we go. My reputation is 77. Nice. Okay. So we're almost to the point he would sell stolen stuff from me. In fact, you know what? What if I add this to the basket, check basket, haggle.
Can we do something about...
What's going on, Konana? Going through the Band of Brothers quest. Let's do that.
Here.
Well. All right. Now, let's see. Does that give me the 80? What? A bonus, 2-level bonus and still nothing, huh? All right, fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Take that. 98 defense. I think I'm gonna keep that one around. Be careful, don't sell that. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Add that to basket. Add that to basket. There we go. Doggo, such a savior. Save my butt many times. Me too, especially in those fights where you're facing multiple people.
Since it's
the dog is fantastic. I'm a fan for sure. All right, I think that's about as much as it's going to be done here right now. Now let's see. Save this. Go to the map. They're all the way down here. Semapesh. I might as well. Where is... It's not here. He's not here. He's not at Samopesh. Where is... Is it Ledechko? I'm trying to remember where the church was with the father who I need to return the book to. Maybe it is Ledechko. All right. Let's first. Oh, there's a miller right here. I wonder if this is a miller who I can you know, but I don't think the miller serves as a vendor in this one. There's also a miller here. You know what? I know we need to go to Ledechko. Godwin, yeah. Godwin. He's in Ledechko, right? Father Godwin, who I need to return this book to. Is he at Uz? No, he's not at Uzitz. Is he? That's where he is? Oh, he's at Uzitz. All right, well, fine. I guess we could just go there then. Yeah, because I keep getting scared. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting not to get something to eat. But I don't want to sell his damn book. So let's take a quick pit stop and get this book back over to the man. And then where's his church is right up here. Where are you, sir? You're not outside swinging your sword. That's unfortunate. Check in here real quick. Oh, you are in here. Excellent.
Good health to you.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son. Goodbye.
That's it? Nothing special. All right, fine. Any big time vendors? No. All the vendors here, they're not going to be all that great. Okay. Where is... There's no nearby millers here either, as far as I see. If I go to... What's right here? You all, and there's no millers next to that. You know what? I think I am just going to go ahead and go to Rete. I think I'm going to go... Oh, and I could talk to the chief engineer while I'm there, but I'll go down here and sell my stolen stuff. So here. Let's do this. Oh, but wait. Where's that tavern at? Here we go. Let's get something to eat real quick. Let's wash up. Get something to eat. Then we'll head out. His quest is definitely in my top 10 of all games. Yeah, I know a lot of people are a big fan of his quest line. I actually passed a speech check that allowed me to bypass the vast majority of the stuff you do with him. And the channel was like, no, 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 no. You have to go back. Purposefully failed the check so you can experience his content. I was like, all right. And then it ended up actually being a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll go here. We might as well go here, sure. Because then trader buys a bit. Also, the trader in Talmberg. No problem. It's close to where I have to go to meet up with the band of brothers anyway. So I can go meet them. I could go sell this stolen gear. Then get something to eat. Meet back up with them. Move forward. Chat is so real for that. We're going to ignore. I'm already full up on everything. I want to sell all this stuff before I start doing it again. You know what? I'm honestly to the point that I should probably be skipping these random encounters. They're not really doing anything for me. I already have way more money than what I need. It's doubtful I would switch out any of the gear that I have. I mean, I could max out swordsmanship. You know what is my level of swordsmanship anyway? So I've got a 15 in swords, so I'm 15 levels away from maxing that out. But you know, I'm at the point I don't know if that really even does all that much for me.
Greetings.
Listen to what's his face in the major city.
I've got some
these goods, and he has nothing. That's unfortunate and annoying. Some of the pig rooms are riddlers with interesting stories. Okay. My vendor that I use all the time, his reputation with me should be... Damn, why is a merchant sleeping on the side like that? But, all right. This
instruments and tools.
vendor that I usually use, he should have way more than 80 reputation. He's got 86. Okay. So I should be able to sell everything to you. And how much money? You got 34K. Excellent, excellent. You know, it really does pay to invest into a relationship. And miracle decoctions. Yeah, I'll keep that. Nighthawk potion. I keep forgetting I have that. And there we go. And haggle.
Do you want to get me in trouble?
Come
Don't try selling me stolen
on. That is so annoying.
Good luck then.
Wow. That's okay. So basically that perk is worthless. That's what the game is communicating to me. That perk, not a good investment at all. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Let's have a word.
What?
Close. Oh, what?
All right. Now, let me also confirm all the weapons. Oops. Nope. I need to heal up my stuff. So, hold on. Move the inventory. Move the inventory. Move the inventory. Move the inventory. And other... The war's gear is a blessing and a curse. It's hard to find better gear unless you come across Final Act bandits. Yeah, and even if I found better gear, I really, really like having a complete outfit, you know, where everything looks synchronized. And so even if I found better gear, I probably still wouldn't necessarily use it because... I'm really, really like having my stuff the way that it currently is. all that's damage. This is condition. There we go. It's all hundreds. And then this is all 100s as well. Excellent. So I am good to keep moving. And move the horse. And move the horse, move the horse, move the horse, move the horse, move the horse. And there we go. Boom, boom. And where's my horse at? There we go.
Come on up and take.
There should be a bowl to eat where they are, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, I gotta come right back over here anyway. All right, I didn't realize that. Something to eat real quick. Here we go. The best tavern for very unflattering piece of gear. Yeah, see? I like looking organized. That definitely works for me. So I'm not interested in, I'm not interested in picking up better gear that all of a sudden makes me look disheveled. Doesn't work for me at all. But I also really, really dislike this helmet. So it's yet another reason I'm looking forward to the second game. I'm sure there will be some different best in slot armors that hopefully I'll feel a little bit more passionate about. And even if they do have a visor, it'll let me flip the visor up, which that alone would just significantly help me to feel better about the set.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a second mission.
Hey, mate.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of
doing
fun.
that to helmets creates some risk
But I
reward
don't have
that
the ring,
just
so
stats.
why does the
I
stone want to
agree.
see me?
And I love the
Probably
way it
wants you
limits
to
my
steal it
vision
from
in
someone.
combat.
Since you're new, the fellas will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
Want to get matey?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Bierman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
Interesting.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you, shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
Hell, you
All
could
right,
be the life of the
I'll
party
tell you
and
the
get
truth.
bullied.
They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
Zool? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait,
I agree.
what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop it then.
That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Is this a stone? It is. How do you talk?
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Aha, wow.
All right.
First
How
try.
should I get it?
In case you need live action. Almost choked at the end. They dropped a bombshell. Oh, no, I haven't seen it yet. It was that good? How long is it? Bacchus of Dangler. Da-da-da-da.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
Hagen Zool? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zool, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other.
Between 10 and
What do
15
I
minutes
care?
each?
Ride
Okay.
somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it. That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
I don't play dice, but we can duel for it.
Excellent.
All right. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
Happy to.
I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something
Bombshell
worth
at the end of
fighting
episode
for.
3 with the
You
subject
better
for your
watch
next
out.
video. Okay.
Curse it! Fucking yeah, but
we go. Going to KCD2, blind. Picks up almost immediately after KCD1. Nice.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
And Stone is not on the hill anymore, apparently. So this is Dangler. Who's standing over here? Oh, this is Stone.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Want to give me some coin? Silence is golden. Oh, another miss. Look at that. That's cool. No, we'll deal with you in a bit. We already talked with you, right? Nope.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
So there.
You notice I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons.
All right, so I have to watch that on my own,
Unfortunately,
then,
you
not
can't
on the
always choose
channel,
your
because I know some people are trying to avoid details about KCD2.
But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before?
Anything, by the way.
What did you
They
do?
have a little
I
gameplay
used to live in a
mechanic stuff.
town before.
Both you
Back
have to
there I
do
was
the
doing something
shenanigans
very
KCD style, but in real life.
Although...
It's great
now I think of it,
promotional content.
maybe
Okay,
it wasn't
I'll definitely
that
check it
different
out.
in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book.
Okay, we'll do,
Ask
Nikki.
me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Interesting. Not interested in dice. Miss Kuno. Where are the brothers at? Who are you all the way out there? Wait. And who's in the tent? Where's the entrance to the tent? Here we go. Nope. Nobody in here either. This is a hard chest. And yep, we're good. Oh, it's not even considered stealing. Take them all. Will do. Oh, brothers are out here. There we go.
How was it you
Oh
said
no, it's
again?
a stone.
That the letter B is a wench with a belly on her. Ain't it fate that Bearman starts with a pregnant woman? No.
Wow.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petr seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and better, hardly walking. Laying in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Wow.
What do you think about this business?
How did Hagen find you then?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zulus are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye.
Okay.
I see what you're getting at.
That's interesting. Where's your brother? Is that him over here? He will be the last one. Nope, that's Jakey. This is you. And this one right in front of me is Stone, but who's the one coming down the path? Or is that a Wayfarer? It's a Wayfarer. Where is Peter? Oh, there's this whole section over here. Who are you? There we go.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Collini fella.
He did he? And did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Uh-oh.
He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back, and had the two of us dancing on the end of a rope.
Damn.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
All right, now. You turn in. Yep, that's you, right?
Go away.
Interesting. All right, you won't allow me to disturb him? No problem. Did I already get something to eat? Nourishment 95. Yep, I'm good. All right. go ahead and sleep till morning. Come on, man. Come on. Improve speech. Why am I getting up? So weird. And it says I improved speech again. I'm confused here. Let's try another place to sleep. Yeah, let's go to another section. One of these is going to allow me to sleep on. What is going on? Doom, doom. Doesn't like me sleeping there. Doesn't like me sleeping there. You're there. Let's try sleeping here. Take care, Nathan. Have a good one, dude. But there's a sleeping slave in one area. Huh. Well, it looks like it's letting me do it here. That's enough. How many quests do the band and brothers have in order to get to old boy? I'm curious if look at that. I'm curious if they if this is long as the one I did for Madonna. I keep wondering why the my speech was increasing, but then I realized Stone gave me that book for speech, and it was like a level 4 version of it, right? Is TikTok officially shut down? Damn. It's a new day, Mace. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy to think that this might be like a historic period at one point. Like people will talk about, man, remember when TikTok used to be around? That is wild. Oh, they won't let me talk to him while I'm sitting down, huh? How's my nourishment? It's fine.
I'd like a word with you.
If you open the app, it makes you close it. Crazy. We already did that.
I'd been to see Sir Radzik.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north. And then carry on via Ujits.
To a U.S. buyer. Must be some huge back doors inside they
Mount
don't want
up,
exposed.
then, and let's go.
Probably. Oh, I thought he has a reaction to me taking on all the bandits by myself. But he didn't even care. Oh, well. Maybe 4 rideouts, give or take. Okay, it's a faster DLC. Nice. Works for me. Ooh, nighttime? Interesting.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a
Don't have
licher,
that reaction
or
if you
both.
go back to him on the burn farm before going to Radzig. Oh. Got you.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well,
Whoa! That's wild.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Let's see. I'm actually thinking I might have made a mistake. Wait, why isn't this marked on the map? Oh, game saved. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now, all right. Maybe it would have been better to just say, hey, you know what? Yeah, go ahead and wait. I'll go there. But I didn't feel like the game was giving me that type of option anyway. So, whatever. We'll deal with it. Let's go save the women. Am I going the right way? I am, right? Okay. Really does deliver some good lines. Okay. Well, I was about to say, who's with me? Piers, I'm on my own. Oh well. That just helps to ensure
Pay for that.
There we go. There's one down. There's another down. Another down. I've discovered the windmill apparently. And you're good. And there we go.
Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
Who are you? Mother of God.
So grab some tankards and let's get to it. We've a long way to go to finish the job.
Hold on. Fight one bear man, then dice to win unique stuff, then drink and tell them your stories. Okay. So hold on.
Come and talk to us, lad. So you'll have some tales to run to Radzig with.
Dangler. Dangly. Dangler.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Why not?
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you.
So drink
Most
last.
of the folk
Okay.
around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Oh. All
That
my
I have.
stories. That's awesome.
I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah, but with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only, no sooner had I done so, than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon
Sure
you're a
is.
man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back, than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arson Balls, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's
Balls,
balls, all
they
right.
call
Well,
it
Sir Hans was
balls.
naked
Arson
and
balls.
drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
That was definitely a good mission.
Do you know Talmberg?
I do. It's that castle on the hill, not far from here.
That's right. Sir Divish is the lord there. You might have heard he was locked up in his own castle for 7 years by another lord he had some dispute with.
I remember hearing something about that. How did he get out?
His wife, Lady Stephanie, managed to get justice for him in the end, with the help of the provincial council.
Right. But I thought you were going to tell us something about yourself, Henry.
I'm getting there. It's to do with the young lady Stephanie. She took a liking to me and asked me to help her get some things for her cousin's wedding, which I did. And she was very, very grateful.
So the lady was nice to you. That's a charming story. Not exactly bard material.
No, you don't get it, Kuno. She was very grateful.
What you... No. Never. You and the lady of the castle.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise for me, too.
Are you mad? Did it cross your mind what her husband could do?
No, I suppose. But I was caught up in the moment.
He'll be
Jesus,
fine.
Henry. Let me give you a word of advice. We're not from here, so it doesn't matter much. But I wouldn't go telling that story around these parts.
Of course not, don't worry.
Tell us another.
Once I met a very peculiar character in Sasau. He was selling amulets, relics, and all sorts of supposedly miraculous junk.
Charles? You want to watch out for fellas like that.
Indeed. But this charlatan took me on as an apprentice.
The sorcerer's apprentice? You're having me on, right?
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted me to, acquire some things for him.
Crazy
Nothing
quest.
too difficult, so I did it.
What kind of things?
Like a tooth from St. Procopius, for instance?
What? Relics like that don't exactly grow on trees.
Oh, of course. So instead, we settled for a tooth from some labourer called Procopius.
So this fella was walking around with a mouthful of relics. How did it end up?
Well, in the end, the charlatan was driven out of town by an irate mob. I was lucky they didn't lynch me instead.
Nobody likes
And I got
a swindler,
Jack Squad for that
that's
quest,
sure.
too.
A nice story, but let's just drink.
I had one more for you. Bottle spears. It'll take a while. Dun, 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 dun. Quest completed. Going on encampment. Seriously, they left me? And all the bodies are gone now? That kind of sucks. They're all the way back over there? Come on, man. All right. Let's see. And my stuff is still marked as stolen. So still not gonna help. Yeah, what happened to the ladies that we were rescuing? They're just gone now. Told you, drink last. Yeah, that's what I did. All right. Well, let's go to the mill. So that's the closest one to there. Why are we leaving this area so slowly? Come on now, let's get to it. Thank you. And now I'm straight. I'm full up on stuff right now. No. Let's go. That's the second time it was a corpse. Interesting. Usually it's not a corpse. All right. Morning time. And we can put the sword up. We didn't have to fight.
Hey.
No, stop avoiding me.
How are you?
I'm good.
What am I to do?
Buying.
No, not how.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
You got any money? You got 1K. Man, he's been at 1K for like a minute now. I really need you to get your stuff together, bro. What else is stolen? There we go. I'm like, I know it was more than this. And is that it? That is it. All right, fine. So we'll take that. Piercing arrow. Ordinary arrows. 200, and that's it. Fine, we can add that a little bit, and we'll take off this. Why does it keep taking off my bow? I don't understand that. How often is his money restocked? Every couple of days, but again, he's not getting a full restock. One time I stole 20K from him, and ever since then he's only had 1K every time I go to the store. I'm surprised he's still looking at this point. What do you mean? Oh, still looting? You know, I was just saying that probably doesn't make any sense, right? At this point, it's just wasting my time. I probably should let it go. I mean, I got 35K. I've got the gear that I want. So most likely, there's nothing that looting is really doing for me. It's just force of habit. Right, exactly. I know. Old habits die hard. It's the gamer in me. Gamer in me says you killed him, you loot him. It's that simple. Right on third mission, don't mind if I do.
Come here.
Wait.
I want to ask you something.
Last time, one of them had a side quest for me. Some of them are really calling me out, though. So.
Henry.
Are you the one who asked for me? Someone just said. That's Kuno.
What's it about, Stefan?
There we go.
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
It's hard not to by this point, exactly.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
You take care
I
of
want
it.
to
Why not?
steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Supposing I steal it for you?
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping potion and I'll do it.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lullaby potion on me, so stealing would be significantly easier. Pearl, Sakuno.
Yeah.
Where's Stone? I don't think this one is Stone either, is it? No. Where's Stone? Where's Stone? Where's Stone? What's up, Hansel? Curious of what time period they'll take on next. Think they found a great niche with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I agree. It'll be interesting to find out the answer for that. They've already confirmed that this game will end Henry's story. So it's not like they're going to be going for a trilogy. So it'll be interesting to see if see where they go from here. I assume there won't be any negative ramifications.
I pinched the ring from the stone.
There we go.
Here it is.
Return to
Well
my
now,
town at 60K. Wait for
Henry,
me. I stopped looting.
I hope you
Yeah,
take it as a
I built up
compliment.
my
I see
town
you
completely, and I got
once. You
35K, and I'm sure I've got a
Here's a little
bunch
something
of
for your trouble.
gold left in the trunk in my town. So, the ring of salt as holy grail. Let's see who will want it next. Like they're doing that. Really feels like they're putting their all into KCD2. Yep. So my question is, will KCD2 have multiple endings?
We'll head towards
Because I
Sassow
definitely
today.
feel like that's going to be something
Jakey
missing
heard
from
at the
this.
tavern in
That
Ledetchko
it ends the
someone
same way
there
no
saw
matter what.
some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
What's up,
Maybe,
Sidious? How
maybe
are
not.
you?
It's
How's the
enough
lands
that
of
they're not
medieval
local.
Bohemia treats you? It's treating
Could
me
be the
quite
escort
well,
of
dude.
some
I'm thoroughly
merchant
enjoying the game
caravan,
so
of course.
far. Tight spot. Here we go. Yeah, so to me, the choices Henry makes throughout the game should determine what the ending is. And I know that's not the case here. You're heading to the same ending no matter what. Hopefully that's not the same case in KCD2. I really hope that there are multiple endings based on some of the decisions you make and what you've done during the game. I think that's a much more powerful RPG. That's true. Not every game needs to have multiple endings. I agree with that. But I do think that multiple endings makes an RPG stronger.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises.
Hyped about
See if there's a good
KCD2
spot
because
for us
not
to
every
camp.
day our history is presented on
Right,
such a high
Chief.
pedestal. Mm-hmm.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piece
Wow.
of yours took away his will to live.
Wow. Why do you feel like multiple endings takes away? This is awesome. Whoa!
Brother, where are you?
All right, Henry.
I'm coming, brother. Suck it. That's the horse.
We're on the river bank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Wow. This is jacked up.
Back the way we came. At them.
There we go. We're still alive.
Here.
There we go. We good? Looks like it. Damn. Oh. Not quite good yet, huh? Damn.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
There we go. Everybody's good? This is brutal. And y'all lost your horses? That's kind of dangerous in these kind of times. We not gonna take a moment, take stock or something? Uh-oh. Woo! Did everybody survive? Seems like it. All right, talk to Kuno. Sheesh. Oh, I can't save my game right now? Okay. Here, hold on. Might be because I have my sword out. Nope. It says, can I save while you're in combat? But I'm not in combat. All right, well, whatever. You're going to have multiple endings since Henry is made up. But for example, killing Jalsa Morvia would be nonsense. Right, because he lived through these times and was important in the site wars that follows. Absolutely, I agree. In charge. Troy, what's going on, dude? How are you? Maybe different versions, same ending in KCD2. Possibly. Muddles the story? Hard to write multiple endings and have them all feel equally earned and satisfying. That's true. It is difficult. I never played... Did I play Heavy Rain? I think I played it but never finished it. And the story is told, no need for extras. Occasionally, like in New Vegas, multiple endings fits the journey. Like multiple endings would tend toward having one real ending, then a bunch of Easter egg alternatives. Secret extending endings is a good addition. I like that for sure. Multiple endings work well in isometric RPGs. My favorite was Tyranny, but being Mass Effect 3 on release before all the ending updates was a disappointment. Yeah, like for me, I feel like when you have multiple endings, you make the player feel more like their decisions mattered. When you're all, no matter what you do, it's all going to the same place. It's not as impactful.
Someone must have snitched on us.
Yeah.
We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who.
Oh,
I sent him on
snap.
ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my
Damn.
hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
That's unfortunate. Whoa, Troy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. I'm doing well, man. Can't complain at all. How are you? Hold on, man. Love the big battles. Yeah, for sure. Warhorse already had idea for KCD2 before KCD1 came out. Now it's changed, but Vavra wanted KCD2 to take place during Hussite Wars. Really? So they kind of have to work in those roadblocks. True. Absolutely, Troy. It does help. Appreciate you, man. Can make the game more interesting when talking about the story and how you went through it. Exactly. People find different... people end up having different experiences.
He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. What we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Me with Kuno at the encampment. All right. Are they actually fighting?
Yeah. Well,
Damn. Damn. Oh. He just came over and took over this little bandit camp. Damn. All right. Armorer's kit, blacksmith, and tailor. Let's make sure we're not too banged up. Okay, that's helpful. Excellent, that's helpful. And there we go. Should be good. Move that back to the horse. And move you back to the horse. What another sooner. No problem, Troy. Appreciate you, man. They nailed it with Arthur and RDR2. He does he doesn't survive, but it's good guy or bad guy ending, and 2 verses on each. I think that would be perfect for Henry. Okay, this is in case of false sense of choice in the story, or freedom with endings because of companion stories. Yeah, there are different endings, but it's really based around how you complete the companion stuff. Yeah, they cleared out. I love the way they did that. Cleared that camp all the way out. All right. One more time. Collect data on player choices and release a good Henry or bad Henry ending. I like when Larian Studios released those infographics showing all the different choices people made in their stories. I thought that was really, really cool. KCD does a good job of allowing multiple approaches to almost every quest. The main storyline might always lead to the same points, but everyone's journey is probably different. That's true. Yeah, it's a nice balance. Got you. Yeah. I don't know. I reserve judgment until I've actually played the ending, and then I can decide for myself how I feel about it. Offhand, I definitely know that I prefer games that allow for multiple endings because it makes my playthrough feel more unique. But like you already said, the vast majority of quests that you enter into for KCD allow multiple ways to complete them. So that alone might also give me a sense that, hey, I've had a very distinctive experience. You probably don't have any money, right? I have decided I'm going to
I've got some good.
stop looting, but I want to sell the loot I have. I don't want it just sitting on me. But problem for another day. Now we gotta just keep moving. At the end of KCD 1, you'll change your mind. Okay. Looking forward to that. I've heard multiple people tell me that the ending is great. Hey, question. Towards the in the beginning of the game, when I came back to Skalitz after it had been overrun, I met this guy. It was a guy who I had met in the town. In fact, I had a fight with him in the town. And then he sicked those bandits on me that Runt was leading, right? And then he ran away. I feel like I never saw him again. Is he going to come back? Do I have an opportunity to kill him? Or by not killing him at that time, I pretty much screwed up my opportunity to be able to do it. We needed to play most games where there was one ending and loved it. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've had a game like that where there was only one possible ending for the game and I still loved it. Final Fantasy X, there's only one possible ending for Final Fantasy X and I still thought it was amazing. And am I here too soon? Is that the problem? Everyone's all right, we'll see. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know about multiple endings since Vavra's previous game, that'd be a Mafia 1 and 2, didn't have alternative endings. Dude, Mafia is one of my favorite series in gaming. I loved all 3 games, all for different reasons. I did not know until yesterday that Vavra was the creator of Mafia 1 and 2. I had no clue. No clue whatsoever. I probably would have played Kingdom Come Deliverance way, way sooner if I had realized it was made by the creator of Mafia. I had no idea. None. Like crazy. What's the Final Fantasy ending where RNG comes into play? Hours on the last boss. I don't think there's I don't think there's any Final Fantasy game where that has variety to it, where the ending has variety. Who's calling me? Is it you? Are you the one? His team is legit. New studio but old hands. Mm-hmm. Zibasek. There we go. Yeah. Final Fantasy X is a great example. Just one ending, but heaps of post-game content to enjoy. I actually played Final Fantasy X Part 2, even though it was the most feminine experience I've ever had in a video game. I felt so passionate about Final Fantasy X. I was like, you're going to power through this and get that perfect ending. And it was deeply satisfying once I got it. Nowadays, he also has followers of free speech kind because he is very, very vocal about. Oh, well, here in Czechia, Vavra is a bit of a legend. Really? Almost every gamer knows his name. That's interesting. Followers of free speech kind because he is very, very vocal about it. Interesting. Okay. Last boss uses ultimate. Final Fantasy VIII. Definitely the last boss. There's a possibility it could use ultimate. They're coming out with a new Mafia. Yeah, I saw. It takes place in Sicily, where and when the Mafia is born. I'm not excited. Sorry, I'm not excited. From a gameplay standpoint, I enjoy the stories of Mafia 1 and 2. From a gameplay standpoint, the main thing I loved about those games was the Tommy gun. I loved playing as a mobster, trench coat, walk in the building with a Tommy gun, and mow down everybody. This Mafia game is not going to have that. It's going to have the little weird little pistols that they used back in the day. That's not exciting to me in a gun battle whatsoever. So I'm going to play it. It's a Mafia game. I'm just not going to miss a Mafia game. But no, I'm not excited. Mafia 3 didn't have the Tommy guns either, but I love the whole storyline. I love the setting. You know what I'm saying? Playing as a black guy walking into place and they're like, you can't be here, you can't drink here, you can't eat here. It was amazing. They did such an incredible job with that setting, even though the MMO style of the gameplay was really irritating. I felt like that was very poorly done. But from a world building and storyline standpoint, Mafia 3 is probably my favorite one. But yeah, I'm not excited about the new one. We'll see how it is though. We'll see. Used to boot the console, listen to it. Final Fantasy X-2 content is great. Nice. Yeah, I play. There's only been a couple of Final Fantasy games where they had follow-ups. And now that I think about it, I play both of them. I play Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, and then I also played Final Fantasy 13 and then Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. I couldn't convince myself to do Final Fantasy 13 Part 3, which is Lightning Returns, because it had the whole time limit on it. And I just knew, all right, that was going to annoy the shit out of me. And so I was like, let me skip that. But the first two, I had such a blast with them. I really enjoyed them. Don't front like 1,000 words to get you a little... Stop it. Let's get a zombie DLC for KCD2, Undead Nightmare style. Hey, why not? My great-grandfather was a Gambino from Sicily. Ooh, if they do their research, they could do well. They were brutal back then. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see.
It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
I did.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
All right.
That's fair enough.
Now, here's the one. Love Final Fantasy 16. I don't know how a sequel will work based on the ending, but I play it. I haven't played 16 is the newest one, right? Where in the trailer he's summoning Ifrit. I haven't experienced that one yet. The PS2 game, Gateway so Jade, but it's like you're playing out of a movie.
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
You serious? I can't even steal it off of them? Find the dead staring amongst the living and turn Your eye heavenwards. It's better than the Final Fantasy VII Remake. You don't like the Final Fantasy VII Remake? All I've heard is good things about it. Why don't you like it? Crime game. Guns like that. I remember unlocking so much better. Final Fantasy VII, 8 were mind-blowing back in the day. Final Fantasy 8 was my first Final Fantasy. I've never played 7, and I just love 8. 8 probably has the most special place in my heart. But if I'm being objective, I think 10 is the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Let's see if Slander can find it. Doubtful. I'm not good at this type of shit at all. Fine. How do you say it? Band of Bastards, the King Silver. Yeah, we don't need to show this. And, oh, that's not even a quest that's in... Final Fantasy 16 is awful. Read about the filler part. Final Fantasy VII Remake has a lot of boring filter. What makes it boring filler? What makes it boring? Love date? Yeah, so did I. Also, Mafia 2 got a legendary Czech dubbing. For foreigners, it's not much, but for Czechs, it was filled with all the voice actors that we know from TV. Really? Joe is voiced by a guy who does voice of Homer Simpson. So check YouTube was at one point filled with videos of vulgar Homer. Ha ha ha. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard what he said. Find what's dead and look up. You can see it from the hill? Take care, Incel. Have a good one, dude. Why? Oh, that was it. Gather. Find what's dead. And look up. Just so many dang mini games. Lots of long story segments without combat. Those story segments, when it doesn't have combat, are the is the dialogue boring? Is the dialogue not all that great? Don't drink coffee, but I have one today for a boost to get some weekend work done. Stomachs make you pay for it? Sorry to hear that. The story segment without combat are good. The backtracking is where the boring part is at. Ooh. And backtracking is actually a pet peeve of mine. All right. I have no idea what this thing is. I had assumed they meant this this dead grass that's around here, but I'm looking up and I don't see it. I assume it would be like a nest or something I could shoot down, but there's no nest up there. Wait, hold up. No, that's just sick. Yeah. No. What was that? And the dandelion to gather. Maybe he's talking about Dangler, the dead among the living. Why would Dangler be the dead? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. There's a nest. There's a nest here. I really hate finding these freaking things after I shoot them down. It's always more of an ordeal than I feel like it should be. Here we go. And bam! Look at that. I do appreciate it. Nice. that you? Yes, it's you.
I've got
Thank
the
you
ring.
very much.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here,
Nice.
have a drink yourself, on me.
Why, thank you.
Enjoy.
Most of the dialogue is just Cloud anime sighing. OG Final Fantasy VII, such cool non-combat sections. So the ring is oh, let's see what's the next. Yeah, we have to wait for that. So you all feel like the remake is significantly different from the original in a bad way? Uko is bonding and ruminating.
See, everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up
What's
there
up,
must
MG?
like us.
No, I've never published my
Somehow
own books
we
before,
always
dude.
manage to get out of these sticky situations.
No, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made
I
it.
wonder
So we'll go
why
patrolling
his
again.
squire dude betrayed
We
them.
will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
Thing to say he died
But
and
why
he got
me?
kicked.
For one
Oh,
thing, you're
I got
For
you.
another,
Yeah, he
you're not
Dangler
likely
did
to
say
wring
that.
his neck on sight, which can't be said for the rest of us.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
Where is he
All
hiding?
right. He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass.
Wow.
The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah,
Oh, is
that's
that
the
the
one.
in the glade? Oh, interesting.
I'll get going then.
That's
Go.
wow.
And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
That's interesting. You just at an inn like everything's sweet, huh? Well, that's a mistake. Oh, it's almost nighttime. You know what? I wouldn't have wanted to rest there anyway. It was too much of an ordeal to find a bed that would accept me. The inn shouldn't be a problem. And I'm getting low on energy anyway, so resting here would be a good call. And I can get up on him at night in case he does have a bunch of people with him. Sooner or later, they got to sleep. Nah, I'm straight. Yep. Coming up at the perfect time. How dare you betray us? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's right. Here you go.
Look what
I
I've
know. There you go. And let me... There we go. Look at that. My sword's already got blood on it. Ah, crap. Villager. You know what? You know where this dude is at?
Greeting.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord.
Could be a trap,
or
and that's a risk I'm
around.
willing to take.
He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then he
That
showed
would be
me
a
the way
problem
of
for
his
OP Henry.
person. Well,
You never be
business
sure.
is business. He stayed here a couple of days.
He really
Yesterday
betrayed
evening
them?
he was boozing here, and then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
Well, Well, I'm not going searching in the woods at night. That's not happening, so go up here and go in here and sleep and save. Oh, you know what? Get a bite to eat when I wake up too. Her father went after him, so he's about to die. I hope this wasn't a time quest. Otherwise, he might be dead before I get the information out of him. But there was no way I was going in the woods in the dark. It's not happening. Right, the night is dark and full of terrors. Exactly. I'm straight. Straight on all that. OP though I may be, I still prefer giving myself the advantage. Thank you so much. All right. What is that? Oh, crap. I got some stuff I need to get. What is this? Clean conscience. You sleep better with a clean conscience, and with the weight of your mind, you can learn things a bit faster. Huh. That's interesting. Oh. This is from Repenting. Nice. Reading. Convince guards. Yeah, let's do that. And then what's this? Warfare. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. During the night, no. Rusty. If you do have a poison weapon, the chance of administrator increased by half. Kind of want that, and I kind of feel like I should be poisoning my weapons more often. That's an option that I haven't really been taking. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, over here. Okay. What kind of terrors at night? The kind of terrors that stab you up and shred you and take all your gold. Those are the terrors. You don't want to meet them. You really, really don't want to meet them. Oh, you know what? I just saved in the bed. I didn't even save it yet. It's one of the KCD is the best game since the first Dragon's Dogma to make roaming the woods at night absolutely terrifying. Why did I hear a voice?
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Okay. You know what? Searching for a bunch of people in the middle of the night is not all that great. I could have waited until there was more daylight. I hear a voice.
Ah, shameless hussy.
Hey! There's someone there!
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Hey! There's someone there! Henry?
Whoa.
Please, Henry.
Oh, snap. That's him right here. What's going on, bro? Go up on the way. Oh, yeah, from Game of
glad you're here,
Thrones.
I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Are you serious? What
Which
an
way did she
idiot.
go? I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
Wow.
I'll say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And
So
then
you really betrayed
they
them
offered
like
me
that?
Coin.
They
Jesus,
could all done
Henry, I've never
dead.
seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you.
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
Sure.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
You're not
Then
going to
we'll
make it
see.
on your own
I
anyway.
won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
He's no angel, true enough. But that's no cause for betrayal.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you the way he treats me.
I know what you mean, Jakey.
You can walk away and wait 24
Kuno's
hours,
no
and
less
what,
of a
he'll break?
bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
All right.
Go ahead. Go.
You can go.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you. I owe you one. If we ever meet again...
You'll buy me a beer and we'll have a friendly game of dice.
Bro, you got swindled out of all your money that quickly? You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it. Or leave him for an achievement? Nah, I can't do that. That's not consistent with how I would play Henry. Are you serious? They're gonna make me go all the way around? Crap, if I had known that, I would have just went over myself. No. You could leave it for an achievement. That's wild. Leave them to either starve to death or get brutalized by nearby bandits. Not cool. Not cool. He's just a kid, and in time he'll learn that you can't treat people like that. I only recently tried it on my last Bad Henry run. Do you feel like this this game has good reactivity if you play Henry in that manner? Because I had heard that it's really not the case, that it's not worth trying to beat evil Henry in this game, which is part of the reason why I avoided it. All right, one last ride. You sure mess up a lot of quests. Right, exactly. I don't think there's reactivity for good Henry either. Good point. Were you talking to me? No, you're not the one.
I want to talk to you.
Cool, no, I know. That's a stone. Was this you?
What's happening?
Henry the
Like I
errand
said,
boy at his grove.
Maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the
Sociopath.
ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
No,
Put
right,
it
but I
down to
want to
my
see all the
amazing
different ways to
powers of
complete things
deduction?
dialogue. That's why it
So,
was replayable
are you
for
gonna
me
get it
6
for me?
times. Got you.
It won't be easy, mind. Yan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Let's see. That's where Kuno is. That's Fletcher. That's Dangler. Wait, no, that's Dangler. Who's this? Stone. That's Peter, who just asked me to help. Who did I give it to last time? Can't even remember now. What's his name? Jan. Jan is right here. But if I knock him out in front of that guy, it might be a problem. Robin Hood was your most fun. All light armor was tough but fun. Yeah, so do you feel like it's easier in this game playing as an agility type Henry with light armor and agile weapons and dodging all the time? Or is it easier to play in plate armor with a heavier strength-based weapon and run up on enemies? Do-do-do-do-do.
I got the ring.
There we go. Tank
Brilliant.
spank counter.
Yan will have a fit.
Hmm.
Here, have this
Way
for your
easier in
trouble.
plate.
You've
Okay.
earned it.
That's what I figured. And it's just rare that it's fun to play in full plate, which is why I decided to immediately go that
I found
route.
Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out,
They
then.
said, but they said
Zul plans to
balance
raid
it better for
Salapesh,
agility and light
and he
armor in
wants
the
to
second.
lead the attack himself.
Interesting.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind? That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
Oh, what can I say? I believe in giving people a second chance.
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. He's had a dozen chances already, and he still stabbed us in the back.
Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
What do you mean the fantasy trope, Stickman? Playing encounter, big battles of tough and light armor. I wonder how they're going to balance it better. Maybe some of the perks will allow you to be a little more tanky. Maybe you get like a auto dodge type of feature. Whoa. Whoa. This is kind of
There
wild.
they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
What's up, Nordic? How are you,
did.
man?
And
Parlay
maybe today,
indeed,
we
DV.
may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute.
The guy on the horse right behind him looks
Cobula
just like
concerns a
Googler.
higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh!
Accept my offer, on the other hand. You can ride away from here, a rich man.
Or we could just kill all of you and
What do you
take
say,
the gold, take that chest anyway.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake,
Or
Henry.
battle 1v1 option.
There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this
That
is
I've already
the third
paid
time
back
I've had to pay him
multiple
back.
times.
My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty.
A mercenary who turns after coin like a vein after the wind isn't worth his salt.
If I'm rich, it doesn't
Eloquent
matter.
Speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that
30K
for
to
a
pay
while.
him? Good lord.
Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
It seems you have learned something after all.
Nice,
This day,
Henry.
Obviously.
It
Nice.
don't seem so obvious to me.
Come on
Really
now,
enjoy
Henry.
how
Don't
distinct
take
each piece of
offense.
gear is. I'm
And let's
looking
go
at
and deal
Zol's
with
armor
Harvey.
and able to name most of his armor. His symbolism looks super cool. Arouse the mercenary sense of honor. Nice. 1v1.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You will fight me. You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
This wasn't my best idea, but oh well. All right, you're done. Oh no! Why did that fail? Oh, you can 1v1 if they left. Oh, I see. Why did that fail? And you're done. Well, because one of the team died? The stone. You got to try to keep one of the team alive? He died like immediately. I don't even know if it's possible for me to keep all of them alive. He died so damn quickly. We're going to retry this one more time. Got you. Oh, look at that. I got an autosave here. So I guess maybe I need to... Oh, no. God dog it. You had to reload 6 times. You don't have to. The quest is done. I don't like getting that failure message. I think I killed my own man. That's the other thing too. I think, oh, this is going to be annoying. All right. Quest is done. I didn't realize it took time to kill them all. You know what? Here, hold on. That's one. That's two. Okay, yeah, no, this is not worth it to me. This is not gonna work. Oh, snap.
Jesus Christ!
And now I'm getting... There we go. Bastard. Is there really only three? Hold on, no. 1, 2. All right. Remember going at the Zol. Going at the Zol is the first thing I did, and it didn't. You know what? Here, hold on. I've never just charged that Zol right from the beginning. So here, let's do that. We'll do this one more time, and this time I'm just going to charge right at Zol. Where's Zol? Where's Zol? Where's Zol? Where's Zol? Where's Zol? I don't see him anymore. God dog it. Zol armor and noble sword. Oh yeah, I should loot him. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. All right, well. God dog it! Almost. Almost. All right. All right. Going at the Zol is the key. Okay. All right. Fine. I'll deal with that.
That's him.
God dog it. God dog it. God dog it. Are you serious? Put Mutt on aggressive, took every combat potion, poisoned my sword, and still had trouble? Well, isn't that, apply. Yeah, I forgot to apply this. Here we go. No, 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 no. Because, no, stop locking on. Here we go. Where is he? Oh. Okay, here, hold on. Absolutely got you. Having a ball. Thanks, Call I Am. Okay, here. Apply this to my sword. And we were drinking this. Okay. And you know what? There we go. Let's do a save right there. So I can stop having to do that over and over again. How am I missing that?
Nick?
Okay. There we go. That helps.
That's him.
Come on, man. Poison, bug blows, mud aggressive. I don't have time to turn it to aggressive because they're gonna charge while I'm talking to them.
Get him.
And you're good. All right. Who else? Who else? Who else? There we go. Who else? Ooh! We good? We good? Finally! Man, stop playing with me. Damn. Ring bit thrust only. I think you are hitting your teammates. On a couple of times I was, yeah.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Ha ha! Whoresons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
Nice. Nice, nice. All right. 90% of those Nagas were not done by me. But some of them definitely were. I'm going to take all the Zool stuff just as a memory. I'm not going to switch it up. Unless, you know what? Let me take a look at it, actually. I'm curious. Yeah, it's not as good as what I already have, but it's interesting. Actually. Yeah. No, I'm just curious. Oh, that does not let me actually see it. Whoops. What did I just take off? Took off that. And what was I wearing before? No. This is the cuirass. Oh, this is what I was wearing before. There we go. So this is 24, 24, 10. Actually, this is better, right? 26, 26, 10. Huh. And this is 22, 22. Okay, so that's definitely not better. But this, actually, I guess I will wear it. And the sword was good for Robin Hood. Gold spurs. He's got gold spurs. Interesting. I like the way that helmet looks. It looks better than mine. Oh, he had a nice shield too, didn't he? Wait, where is this? Here we go. Sorry again. He's got golden spurs. What do they do? Significantly improve. I'll check that. But I think I ended up preferring the knight spurs. Oh, here we go. House of Zul shield. I'll take your Groshen. And any of you got some armor packs or something like that? Because I know I'm about to spend them. I don't think they opened up him. Yep, they did. All right, fine. Y'all already moved on to the next one, huh? Loop. Oops. Didn't mean to take a second one, but okay. Excellent, excellent. How? All right. I'm letting it go now. I'm not reloading that. That's not happening. Whatever happened, Apparently, it was just meant to be. Soul Slicer. No, I think I've had Soul Slicer before. Noble Sword. Page's Sword. And he does not have any other sword. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here, we'll pick up the shield. That's ridiculous that he didn't heal himself or bandage himself up. That's ridiculous, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm letting it go. Why am I picking this stuff up? Didn't we just have a conversation about we don't need to loot stuff anymore? Oh, here goes my horse. So it could have been poison if you were swinging that sword around. Y'all just love blaming me. Y'all love blaming me, I swear.
Yeah.
See, this is why I prefer to fight on my own. What is wrong with my horse?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was about to say, how many times are you going to pretend to jump over this instead of just jumping over it? Are you serious? The game like literally held you back. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Unique items. I got you. Oh crap! Is this across the river? Wait, how is this working? What am I looking at? Oh no, this is just another field.
Yeah.
Okay. Looked like a river for a second there. For the fence, not at the fence. And here we are. You don't miss much. All right. Take your word for it. Because I ain't going back. But what I will do is take my stuff from here. Armorer's kit, armorer's kit, tailor's kit, blacksmith. Excellent. We just dealt with that. This. And that's good. Oh, nope, not all the way. There we go. Now we're good. And now we're good on that. Excellent. And that can be sold as well. Zol fights unchivalrously by using poison. Well, for completing the ring is 2 rare books, Strength and Charisma, 15 through 20. Ooh, that's nice. Threw it all in my chest and never used it, but I had to have them.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir,
Saul.
we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious.
Kuno did what he was supposed to do in the end.
That's good news, Henry.
Besides, it's not fair that he's not paying them at all.
How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived,
Huh.
including Kuno.
The game doesn't
how it
even
should be.
acknowledge that one of them died.
Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Good luck, then.
Got a hoard items for the next game. All right, DLC done. Let's see. I'm high on energy, high on nourishment. Oh, I forgot about this damn quest, and I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll deal with it later. I assume more side quests will become available in time. I think this is a good time place to go ahead and stop. We are now in position to continue in the main quest, and that is what I'm going to do when I do the next stream, which will probably be sometime tomorrow evening. But if not, definitely sometime on Monday. I should be back around. Hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I had a great time with it. As you all already know, I'm having a wonderful time with the game. It looks like hopefully we're on pace to be able to finish it before the beginning of February. See you all in the next stream. Take care. Try talking to Kuno again. Okay. At the beginning of the next stream, I'll see, well, or whenever we get a break from the main quest, I'll see if I can circle around and get to him. Yep. Night, Nikki. Have a good night, Kunchu. Maybe you have to complete the ring quest before the final battle to actually get the entire quest completed. Oh, probably. You got lucky because he didn't die in the last battle. Let out 5 seconds later. Take care, Stick, man. Have a good one. Night, Kunchu. Night, everyone. Night, Dan. Night, Darmo. Take care, dude. Take care, Brian. Have a good one, man.